Or restart the stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then.
Welcome everyone to the Oncoming Storm Session 4. We tried to start the stream before, and there was a weird echoing issue. Hopefully it's fixed now. Let us know if it's
Okay.
fixed.
Let's see.
Actually, I'm gonna try to mute myself on Discord and try saying things and see if the stream can hear me, I guess.
Fair. That might be a good idea.
It's still echoing. Bug, see if you set your audio and video to where you set everything to none. Let's see if that fixes anything.
What? Audio video on what?
Roll 20.
Okay. Checking out Roll20.
If they could hear me, they probably had trouble hearing Jaden.
Yeah, they're set on none.
And it's weird. Why is it doing that then?
Question. What is your OBS settings?
What do you mean about OBS settings in this case?
Or, stream settings? Because if they're hearing double audio, maybe it's capturing audio twice.
I did just know. Hold on. Try speaking again.
Testing 1, 2, hoot, hoot.
Yeah.
Hoot.
Okay, so I just noticed that for some reason it's picking you up. It's picking you guys up on the computer speakers and on my microphone, and I don't know why it's picking up on both.
What?
I have no idea. Let me fix this.
I'm so confused.
Wait a second. I know what you're happening. I think your output is going through your headphones and speaker. I think that's what's happening.
I don't have headphones. I do have a microphone though. Are you saying? Because currently I have my desktop audio outputting. Well, my desktop audio, and then my microphone is outputting from my actual mic.
No. Your
So-
mic is the input. The output is your desktop, which I'm assuming is speakers.
It's the TV. Yes. What's your point?
It might be picking that up. Where it might be picking up Discord audio from that.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to give it. I was going to do a test example to show you guys what I mean. So, if I mute my mic for a second, the echoing should be gone.
Right. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I was supposed to be watching. Usually I don't watch it at the same time.
It muted all of us, I think.
Oh, damn it.
No, it's fine. I think my mic was just weird. But yeah, it seems to sound fine there.
Welcome to streaming, where technical difficulties are a common thing.
So, for those of you out there who do not know, we currently have technical difficulties because for some reason it's not working well right now. Yeah, I know that, Lord Shadex. We were pointing that out.
Yeah.
The problem is, if you use the mic, you can't hear him.
Yeah, so. But why is it doing that though? That's so weird.
I have no idea. You. Also, I've tried turning down the TV to like lowest volume, and even then, it's still picking up on my microphone. I've literally muted the TV, and it still does it.
Have you checked your mic sensitivity? Because it could be your mic sensitivity. Actually doing it.
That could also be the.
On Discord, do you have a voice suppression on?
Let me check.
It's not the fact of Discord picking up. It's OBS that's picking it up. So it's OBS mic is doing it, not his Discord mic.
I know, but I'm just saying because sometimes you get that turns on automatically.
Yeah.
had it on one place.
The thing is, if it were to be happening to us, if it were to be happening off of that, like that, we would have heard it echoing on our end without using the Twitch stream.
Wait a second. You said there was an echo? Question, Bugwood, do you have your own stream open?
No, because then everything would be echoing, not just the voice.
Yeah, and also it would have been a delayed echo.
Yeah, it would have been obvious. Also,
Yeah.
why am I peeking my microphone again? Hold on. I'm going to try this. Let's see if this fixes it. Test. Someone say something.
Hello.
And
That didn't quite fix it, but that did help. Okay. Let's see if I can add some more filters, maybe.
Hey, add in the goopy sound effects sound filter. Do it.
What?
No, do it.
The goopy sound. Okay.
What if I add in another layer of noise suppression?
Oh god, they're oh god.
What? Who?
What?
Who?
What? Why does everybody what?
I do. Also, wait, let me check. I need to check something. Do the knights have smite? They have advanced smite? No, they don't. Okay, no, they don't. No, I didn't. I'm just checking stuff because I thought they had a advanced smite, but I'm thinking of something else. They just have leadership where they could just scream and then people will gain some temp HP.
No. I wouldn't call it screaming.
Okay, how about now? Is there any echo now?
I'm not even sure, Dad.
Okay, I'll go check.
Yeah, because I can't even check properly because of so much sound going on my end.
Yes, you're the one who has the most sound echo that I'm used to.
Because of how loud your microphone is.
I hope I don't
This-
sound too loud.
Doesn't seem to have echo now.
Okay, so what I added was another noise gate to filter out everyone else's voices.
Is it better at least?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Everyone talk at once.
I am
Hello,
talking.
Testing.
I'm talking. All testing.
Okay, that's silly one.
This is gonna be an ordeal, isn't it?
This
Okay.
is a stress test if I've ever seen one.
Okay, cool. None of that was picked up. Yay.
Not an
Oh,
Hearthstone
God.
one was a stress test if I've ever seen one.
Okay,
Lally-ho.
right.
Okay, I can close Opera now.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Array.
and because of this, we're now driven up to 5 viewers. Nice.
Good.
wait to see.
Weak
Yeah.
ones.
The only way to gain a bunch of the only way to lose viewers is by yes, we fixed our microphone issue. God damn it, now we have to go. It's so why?
I think 5 is an increase.
5 is like an increase. Remember,
know,
we don't
but-
get many viewers.
No, it's quite funny.
Is indeed.
It's always funny when you get a bunch of people joining in at a moment where it's going horribly, but somehow people stay and you're like, what?
Right.
Okay. Do I need to go talk about the fact that do I need to talk about the Uno
What?
time? Do I need to talk about the Uno stream?
Okay. I think we should actually get the stream started now, maybe?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Can anyone
Okay.
hear me?
I can now hear you, yes.
Hello. Yes.
What was the fairy name again?
Hello.
Yes, we can hear the fairy.
Irma.
Yes, we hear fairy.
Oh, it's Nirma. My bad.
Hello? Hello?
Wait, what? Wait, don't tell me.
Hello?
She can do very low voices, yes.
It does not stop being
What?
funny and shocking to me every single time.
What?
Yeah, Flame, that was the voice of my wife making that low adult man voice there.
That is a very good man voice. Bravo.
Yeah.
That is a very manly voice. I don't know if I should be terrified or like very impressed.
He is very talented.
So let's give her the axe. She's coming for your location now. Have fun.
Okay.
She knows where you live, and she will activate her man voice on you.
Okay. Alright.
Somehow that sounds worse than it.
Can someone clip that, please?
Please. Wait. Hey, Flame. Can you clip my stream? Got it. Thank you.
I don't even know when it happened, so I'll try and clip it the best I can.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, she is my significant other, so I'm allowed to say stuff like that. Sorry if I embarrassed you. Yes, I can.
What was it? What was that, Kayana?
Ask, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear her.
Winery is lighting up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you. I think we've said it enough.
Yes.
Okay, I found it. I'm gonna increase it by another 40. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Increase it up to as far to 60. Do that. And then see how that sounds.
And there, I've now posted the self-promotion in every chat. Also, I have been anti-reading the Roll 20. What was that about weeding out the weaklings, Cathalos?
with the
Getting out the weaklings.
with the with the technical difficulties part.
Okay.
Who left?
Quick
we
question.
had
How do you
5
spell?
people.
Quick question. How do you spell Irma?
Nerma, it's Nerma.
Just
N-E-R-M-A,
got it.
okay.
Also, evidently, Kayana is coming back because evidently us.
It must be in our audio settings.
There you go. I called the clip Manly Nirma.
I do not have a very good vocal range. She has a very good vocal range. Or why I asked her. Which is
if that is not a good vocal range, I don't know what is.
right. It's part of why I asked her to help with the campaign. That and she wanted help anyway. So
Alright,
yes.
Okay, testing 1, 2, go.
If we ever have a blooper track, that entire 5-minute start will be in the blooper track.
I think it's more than 5 minutes, but yeah.
15 minutes, whatever.
What was that,
Blooper clips, just blooper clips of like, just a bunch of bloopers.
Alright,
More bloopers than a Mario game.
Nelson. Alright, can I speak so we can properly hear you?
I don't
I don't know if that was a trap.
Okay,
If it was,
okay.
I fell into it.
No, here comes the big test for Kaina. Can you do a manly ara ara?
Oh god. I think that's the answer to that question.
Feel bad, like, keep practicing.
Alright, that was amazing.
I
That was
feel
amazing.
that could have been like a JoJo character trying to RRR someone.
Order.
Now I'm just imagining the punch. You know how they say like or as the punch sound effect? Imagine that with RR instead. When it just right? Rapidly punching someone while saying RR over.
You're not punching over and over. You're not a monk.
I'm a monk with blades. I have a great sword. Where is it? Video clips. There we go.
Anyways,
And,
shall we begin now?
And Sylvester chimes in and says, "You would not have the discipline to be a monk."
Honestly, that's true.
And he says, "Why you booing me? I'm right."
I love seeing Zokrai's reaction of wait, what, how the fuck, but I feel that's what most people reacted when they realized Kayana was the one doing the voice that we didn't recognize.
To be fair, even I didn't recognize it at first.
Yeah, I was like, wait, who joined? Why are they allowed to speak? Wait, it's Kayana. Wait, it's Kayana. What the hell?
Everyone had that reaction, just that freeze reaction of wait, that was Kayana.
Okay, we're anti-explaining this session. We're already 20 minutes into the session and haven't actually started it.
We're having fun anyways.
Fair, yeah.
We have five viewers now. It's good.
We actually have 3 now.
Proceed.
Everyone, open up the Twitch stream and lurk in it to boost the viewer count.
I mean,
I
cannot. That's what I'm doing mostly.
Yes,
Mute the stream in the background.
Fine.
Everyone do it. I can't do it because I'm streaming and that will cause lag.
Oh, yeah, only don't do it if you're actually having lag issues. Don't fall.
There is 5.
There we go. I joined, I'm muted, and that's
Remember that there are 2 streams.
not a good idea that I am muted. That I muted the Twitch page. That I muted the.
No, you know, you
player
can
on
mute Twitch. You can mute the player on Twitch. From what I've heard, is that as long as there's a video player playing, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they changed that because it used to be the other way, but then they, you know what, that's dumb. Let's just.
Yeah,
It's
because
like it.
I can understand how to. No, we're going on a big tangent.
Yeah, let's not go on that tangent. I'd like to actually explain what the heck's going on and why there's so many people. Okay, so welcome back to the Oncoming Storm. Session 4. Previously, on the Oncoming Storm, everyone was fighting basilisks. Eventually, the basilisks retreated. Then the scouts and guards came. Scouts and guards started to extract, went into the cave to start to extract some of the right people. Gunnery got flashbacks of his previous past and acted like a Final 14 character for a while. And
I'm sorry, headaches.
Cathanglis and Dracul split apart from Cadmus as Cadmus exploded in green and black light.
And Draco got shot like 10 times by Jaden scouts.
And yeah, so currently in the modern session, we come back into the right basically immediately afterwards. Everyone in the main carriage. Currently, what I understand, everyone effectively went in here to start taking rest or something like a short rest, try and recover from everything that just happened.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, if I remember correctly, Cathanglis is currently in the process of making potions.
Yeah, I forgot. Kick's helping. Kick's helping.
Yep. Okay.
He needs to hook Raiju. He needs to hook Raiju.
You are very passionate about the king.
I appreciate it. So,
I love how most people can't say his name normally at this point.
Everyone's like,
No.
kek. It's like, no, it's kek.
you kicked.
The same like a Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't speak. He only says kek, and that's it.
You kicked. Make a deception check.
What's the thing with 22 hit points in the middle of the thing? I don't remember it.
That's Nibbles.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Nibbles.
Nibbles.
That's Cathangliss's Witherbloom familiar.
Oh, okay.
So, would everyone like to explain what their characters are going to be doing? What their characters are currently doing?
Hoonery is going to his room to rest and summon Brishnox. Well, actually, no. He's actually just gonna go to his room right now because it's late. Like 9 p.m. Later. What time is it?
Keep in mind, by the way, you all can on the floor. I went to.
But Jaden is not in the carriage right now.
I'm not in the carriage either.
I should switch over
Anyway.
to where Jaden is.
Hoonery is just gonna be in his room to relax right now. He has a lot to think about right now and just wants to relax, maybe take a small nap for the night.
Okay.
So I'll be on the second floor.
Okay. For everyone who is currently still outside, I believe you have the ability to move back to the forest map. Yeah, you do. You have the ability to move back to the forest map.
Left me inside. Why am I inside?
I don't know. You were the one that dragged your own thing in.
The one that put me here.
Oh, oops, I did that wrong.
I put my. I think I put my characters in the wrong place. DM is okay if you could quickly copy and paste my character. Actually, no, I'll just move all the NPCs out into the forest and I'll delete them in the cave.
Yeah, you have control of your own characters.
Yeah.
So if we go back to the forest, it's still nighttime. It's still currently night. Currently, the guard captain is in there trying to get Gerald out. And he's big and heavy up.
Oh yeah, she drank that potion that made her even bigger.
Yeah, because she's already a large minotaur, and then she drank a potion of, I believe, ant size to make herself even larger, so that she can help carry that 5,000 guy. Sorry to hear your lagging zone.
Wait, why are they? Oh, it's yeah. I think.
So, normally we would have downtime in sessions. However, everyone wanted to have downtime in the session, and I had made a promise that I will not initiate combat. But it is currently nighttime, and the air is quite crisp and a slight bit of dampness. Looks like it's going to rain about 2 a.m. in the morning. Out for everyone who's outside. Inside, it's a nice, cozy 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, just very nice, warm, and cozy. That reminds me, we should probably make a coconut. That's where
Yeah.
we know how big it is. What the root?
I'm surprised that so much time passed.
Yeah, dang, it was. How long was that? Nah, really, I was surprised it's that long.
What was the previous time? I thought the previous time of the Basilisk fight was mid.
I thought the
2
Basilisk
p.m.
showed up at like 9 p.m.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it's like 11 p.m. Sorry, not in the morning. My bad. It's about 11 p.m. Still, everything else I said, I lost track of what time. That's what's what happened. My fault.
Yes, yes. DMs need to keep track of time.
Yep. It happens.
All right.
Okay.
Dracul is playing Prince of the Zokurai went into his own car. And Dracul for Snot solve this.
Kekek is helping Dracul with making the that cure.
Helping Cathanglis.
Gotcha, cool.
Cathanglis, yeah. Cathanglis, sorry.
Yes.
And Jaden is mostly focused on keeping eye on any possible stragglers of Basculus trying to snake out through this way, and if they do, his scouts and knights will take them out.
Yes, and the guards are also standing watch by the cave entrance, rifles primed and ready in case any basilisks try to come out. And don't know the town guards might go to muskets. Just
Wait, good question. Where is the cave entrance?
right here.
Okay, cool. I'm just asking so I can actually set my guys up properly.
Ah.
Dracul, if you wanted to get Brishnox to help, you need to go speak to Hunary about summoning him, because Brishnox is currently not summoned. You actually have to wait till the next day, I think. I need to go check my notes to get my character sheet again, because I already summoned him once earlier today.
Can't you cast it though? And that
Yeah.
that means you can cast without using a spell slot if you just
Let me take a look. 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 Look. Where is my strict saving mascot? There it is. Initiate. There it is. There's initiate. Mascot. There we go. I can cast a find familiar spell as a ritual. And then wow, just as a ritual. All right then. Yeah, I can cast it as a ritual then.
okay, and that will take an extra hour. So it'll take 2 hours. I'm pretty sure it normally takes.
Yeah, it doesn't say like because how often can rituals be done a day?
There's no limit.
Very well. So I think it would take 1 hour, possibly. Because rituals add an extra 10 minutes to stuff.
Yeah, rituals add an extra. Okay. Also, Jaden, the cart is not actually that big.
Yeah, and I just added out there to know that that's where the cart is.
Yeah, I'm going to copy over it actually.
Okay.
That's actually how big.
Oh God.
That's how big the roof is.
I can't move it.
No, worry, DM can move it. DM is the one moving it.
Yep, I am. Oh. So yeah, there's the cart current.
Okay, I see. Sorry,
see.
I don't know. I actually didn't know.
So
Hey,
it
no.
is 20 feet by 10, 20, 30, 40,
Visually.
50 feet. Okay. Dang, that's quite big.
Yeah, I mean it's bigger on the inside, but it's still pretty big on the outside too. It's quite the luxurious cart.
Dang, we take up like what, 2 lanes on a freeway?
Yep.
We're a freaking semi.
It's basically the.
And it takes 2 Fey direwolves to move it.
It's the motor home of carriages.
No, it is a motorhome of carriages.
A means it's more. V means it's a one. One.
Shut up, Tom.
Zokorai, what you're thinking of is the fact that the Find Familiar spell normally takes an hour to cast. The ritual part of it only adds another 10 minutes. So for the Find Familiar, it'd be an hour and 10 minutes.
Dang, that long? Okay.
Yeah.
My power's going off soon.
Uh-oh. Jaden might randomly disappear. Okay, so what is your character going to do if you suddenly just...
Jaden's mostly focused on keeping an eye on the cave entrance. Like if any stragglers try to escape, scouts and knights take it out, and Jaden will help. And he will probably ask the guard captain of any information.
Okay. If there is a time skip, what training would you be doing? Because there might be a time skip. Would it just be the monstrous weaponry training with Harold and Gerald? Jaden? Someone? Anyone?
You went quiet. Dang. All right.
I think his power might have cut out.
He said it would cut out soon. I wasn't expecting that soon.
I mean, he's still online. I say online for the moment.
I know, but Discord keeps people lingering on even.
Yeah, sometimes I reboot my computer and my computer logs me back on this exact voice chat. Sometimes before I enter my password.
And then I mentioned that, oh, hey, you never left. And he's like, but I restarted my computer.
Yeah, I remember sometimes I was in the bathroom and I heard Buckboy try to speak to me when I was in the bathroom because I rebooted my computer. And I'm like, I was in the bathroom. I didn't even enter my password. Why was I back in the...
That's funny.
This is adding the blooper reel. Wonderful. Clip it. Fine. Okay, fine. Let me put it here. Blooper reel. Blooper. Maybe I don't know. I'll just type blooper. I'm not the one doing my
Okay. You want me to help Zokorai? I know one thing that would help, and that would be if I removed the full dynamic.
Yeah, I don't think we need dynamic lighting at this moment.
Yeah, I'm removing them for the kill. Don't need to worry about them.
If we had to fight something in it, I guess it would be useful, but
Right.
I mean, okay. In all honesty, the dynamic lighting would be only beneficial when there's like some sort of tag, and when we see the dynamic lighting, we're like, oh shoot, something is happening.
Right.
I'm free.
I'm free.
And Jaden has officially been kicked out by Discord.
Well,
All right. So, what is there? Fast or can we skip below?
I
Oh,
would be curious to try and understand more what happened with Katenglis and Dracul and who that person that was yelling at Zokorai a couple not too long ago is.
Oh, yeah. Let's do the conversation. Kayana, are you ready to do the conversation? Between the Paladin girl and Zokorai? Don't know if she. Oh, I will wait for her to respond. I guess until she responds, we won't be doing that.
No, I heard something fell.
Oh. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Do you want to do the argument, well, quote unquote argument between the Paladin girl and Zokorai? Diana. Was that a sure? I couldn't.
I'm thinking. Okay, I heard it. I heard the sure.
Okay. So, I will go ahead and drag her.
She did.
Yes, I do. Here, except this is map. Where Dokura? Dokura is in the carriage.
Zokra, you need a BRB.
Aww. Really, Dokura?
Jay. Oh.
Oh well.
Well,
Well,
Jaden's back.
welcome back, Jaden.
You should probably allow him to speak again.
Oh right.
Oh, wait. Get in call. Get in call. Get in call.
What?
Spooner is just.
Yes, I'm being silly.
Anyway, I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll wait for Zokura to be back. Cathangless wanted. So Clockworks, do you go and like confront?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jaden. Clockwork, do you go and confront Cathangless about what happened?
I
Do you
mean,
want to?
I don't know if I don't know what he's making potion right now, so I guess I'm going to ask him if he has time for that. I guess.
Okay. Do you
Drag my character.
that?
Yes. Let me drag my
Sure.
character outside. Whoa! What's going? Okay. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what was happening. I was moving the map and my character at the same time, so I had trouble controlling where to put my.
You must have left clicked and right clicked.
I'm just dealing with my.
Yes, because
Yeah,
I wanted to have the arrow. And I'm so used to having the arrow that I just right click, and I guess I didn't let go of the right click, and the map was just moving.
Yeah, you need to click left click and then right.
Yeah.
For on a token.
Hey, I need to close some things.
Why?
Alright.
Is there something there? Because I just see a bunch of people making circles around that place.
Nope.
That's just
No.
that's just pings. That's just pings. I'm messing around. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, okay. You see, does this consume any battery power? Okay,
Yep.
it doesn't. Good to know. Sorry, I'm just checking some things to see if like power usage and stuff like that.
Okay, so now that Zokora is back, now we can actually patient here and if you wanted to.
You're gonna pause.
Okay, so during the fight, Pamir the Paladin had come with all of the guards as one of the two luminescents who joined. Because they called for one luminescent, one that could heal the patient. However, she decided to tag along as the bodyguard. But mainly just to check in with Zokurai because Zokurai ditched her back in town and said that he would meet her in the morning, and that never happened. So, he's currently a little mad, and she's also concerned for his safety.
Oh yeah, you bet.
Oh, I know it's not his. No, it's not his fault. But now the conversation. So,
No, I'm just kidding.
Diana, I'll let you start.
Also, heads up. While he's typing, Bug Boy, if you have a moment, the music is not playing for me. It's currently literally just paused. Hold it.
There. Okay. Zokora is currently checking out. I assume this is happening out, given the fact because we don't have Zokurai's car.
No, we don't have a map of his.
That's not what I meant to.
Alright, so who's voicing Zokurai's character?
I guess I will. I guess that's fine. Unless someone else wants.
Yes, it was outside, because that was happening during the time Hunter was speaking to Cathanglis.
Yeah. So I guess I'll voice this character. Oh, oh, hey, buddy. Fuck, forgot about my offer to you today because I was in a rush.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, you promised me you could do it. Mm.
Is this like public? This conversation?
It's happening outside. I just assume everyone was
I'm just asking. So
everyone was there at the time.
because Jaden might get a bit, might help Zokurai out of this situation.
At the time, you were commanding your, I believe, but if you want to join, you could. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Zokurai says, "Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Has this had some priority? Because some friends, whose term, got petrified.
Petrified. Of what? So you're late because someone got scared?
I love this woman's attitude already. She has a.
Go ahead.
It's like, yes, good. The voicing is amazing as well. I will point that out before Zokurai finishes.
Yes. No, I petrified as in turned to stone. Look, buddy, I'm not in a hot, good mood. Neither are you. So let's just drop that. Was the trip here fine at least?
Okay. I was scared you weren't here.
Jaden would be seeing Zokurai and I guess cleric girl,
Paladin girl.
paladin girl, and Jaden would like woke up casually just blurt out, "Oh, Zokurai, so this is your girlfriend."
Bless you. Oh, she's in the other room.
I love it. Yeah, it's like, it's fine.
Waiting for Zogorai's reply.
I'm also waiting for that.
I find it funny. That's how you come, like, you know what? I want to come interrupt this conversation. So that's your girlfriend. Off.
Yes. I want to be. I like to have fun interact. I like to make fun interactions occur.
Zogorai says, I'm gonna decapitate you in seconds. You can never be revived if you don't back up. Jaden, I am not in the mood to play. The stupid Dragonborn is now 2, and today has been long and tiring.
Jaden, kind of honestly in the situation. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so pushed. Didn't mean to make you angry or anything. Just having a bit of fun after everything that happened. But granted, Zokurai is telling the truth there. Don't believe I know your name. Um,
Silvestro chimes in and says, God, someone is a spoil sport.
Jaden, just like about to tell Sylvester to shut up, but then just holds back because other reasons, knowing how paladins and clerics are about warlocks, and doesn't wish to reveal that, so it just stays quiet. It's like the most
You
important
act-
information.
You actually yell that out, Dracul.
He says that.
Not now, you moron. No, I think that's only said to Jaden.
And I think
Pretty
it's
sure.
just Silvestro.
He said it directly to Silvestro.
Oh,
Which is
okay,
good,
like mentally.
Yeah, but anyway, to add on to what I was gonna say, he is telling the truth that when we came here, we were hoping to try and save a friend, and ended up finding out this entire petrification. I was hoping one of my scouts would bring along a high-ranking member of the forgot what the group's called because damn you memory.
Luminescence.
To bring a high-ranking member of the Luminescence. Seems the guards were way ahead of me. It seems.
Because indeed, they brought a high-ranking cleric and a paladin bodyguard. Scartha, the Diana's current.
Yeah. Well, it's best to have introductions done later, but I can just add mine. You can call me Jaden. My name's Jaden of the House of Mandrega. Well, leader of the House of Mandrega. And he does like a respectful bow and turns around. By the way, he's still wearing his full plate armor and turns around and goes back to post to basically lead his scouts and knights.
Vermina cracks her knuckles. Vermina Saphira at your service. What's up? Daphne. Hello.
No, Surtur. Yeah, actually, that was happening at the same time. That happened at the same time that Varys, all that stuff happened.
Mm.
If I remember correctly, the conversation got short at that point when Valkyrie left to go or something. Also, that is currently Forest Man. Yeah, it was cut short. Okay, so flash forward a little bit. So that conversation was cut short. And then Vermeer, after that fact, basically just went over to the cleric just to see how much of it, how many of their, how many of the local guard were actually petrified.
Mm. Mm.
After Zokurai basically hits her again. To talk to Varys.
Mean.
Yeah.
Cute though. So cute. He's mean but cute. I mean, what? Did I say that? God, he heard me. Please don't tell me he heard me.
Did a great job, dear. Okay, so after this, now we flash forward again back to the present time, which is after the whole Varus thing happened. Also, yes, that's the point. As Zokurai says, yes, that's the fucking point. Yeah, Zokurai is. Okay, no, not don't need to be muted. Well done.
I'm just muting so I don't use too much of my laptop's power.
Ah, fair. No. Okay, so it's currently after the battle. Cathangus is currently making a potion and will probably take a few hours to make it because he needs potions that he can mix the oils in, which I believe will be a 4-hour process if you pass all the checks. Didn't we talk about that, Cathangus?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, I would like you to make one of those checks right now. I believe it will alchemist supplies.
Does he have them?
Are cool. Do you give him his alchemist?
Does he? Yes, thank you.
Then yeah, you have them. I figured Trickle or gave you all of your stuff back, so I didn't ask. But yeah, go ahead and say he did. So you now have your. Okay, so make me a let's say DC check because you do have a pot stuff. And
Does alchemist supply goes off of quickly?
what was it?
Does it go off quickly?
Alchemist supply goes off of either intelligence or.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
yeah, you added in both guidance and knowledge. Well, actually, no, sorry, both of those would apply because Henry's helping you.
Yes, that was at the time. Well, that was at the time, but then Hunry would have gone to bed after the cart was summoned.
actually, he could
Because-
use his own guidance.
And don't
Oh,
forget,
true.
Nick is also helping you with the production process of the cure.
True, which means you get to add a +5. Thanks. Also, I forgot you have your own guide. So yeah, you passed that one with flying colors, and because you passed it so well, you're gonna start making your knowledge from past life.
Actually, no, I didn't want to use that yet.
Oh, then you did not pass it because you only got a. Well, you did pass because you got a.
I got a 19.
19 plus 4 is 23, plus 5 from helping is a 28.
Yeah, you got 28. All right, so that's the first check passed. So the first hour, we're doing the first. So, is there anything that anyone would like to be doing during before we move on?
Well, that would.
Same thing as last. Keep an eye on knights and scouts. If any stragglers try to escape, take them out, so on and so forth.
Okay.
That would probably be where I would try and ask questions about who the basically 2 or 3 newcomers, depending on how you count Catenglis, are.
All right. So you walk up to Cathangus, Duel, and Raiju, the celestial dog, the black half dragon, and the black dragonborn.
Black Dragonborn. Yeah, Black Dragonborn and Black Half Dragon.
Yeah. Block Wars. How do you strike up the company?
I'd probably ask how the potion is going first, I guess. Yeah. How is
Just
the
smiles.
potion
It's going
progress?
good. It's going good.
Are you too busy right now to explain to me what happened earlier, or?
Just looks down for a second. I really want to know.
Yeah, you were one person, and then you were two person after a big flash of light that.
See Raiju just tilts his head, so it looks at Kathangos, and Kathangos just shakes his head. Just nod. Everything's okay.
Foxworth? Yes?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that one well. What did you say, English?
There's just like a slight little motion between Raiju and Kathangos, and then Kathangos just said everything's okay. I need to be left alone right now.
Oh, okay.
Has that happened?
Oh. Oh. Okay. I just saw. I just heard the chat message. I was reading it.
Quick question, DM.
Yes.
Would the seeds still have Sylvester's blood sprinkled over them?
No. Because of the fact that he already had that.
Oh, okay.
He would have had
You
to have
already
had
drugged
it.
me.
He would have had to have had it all at once for it to even have an effect. So I'm going to say he already had it all at
Yes, I was already drugged
Okay.
once. You don't need to drug me again.
I will drug this owl. I will drug the entire party. I will not care because I will want them to all vomit moss.
For clarification, we do not advocate the use of drugs on this.
What you're trying to do is make us become thralls of. Wow. Sylvestro, there we go.
Yes, you have to. We will allow you to become thralls of Sylvestro. The prerequisite and the requirements of it is you accept yourselves as being possible pranking toys for him to test his pranks on.
Yes, Zokurai, Jaden did in fact drug Hoonery with some spiked Silvestro in his seat bag.
Hey, the boost of confidence was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine
The
if that
funny
had
thing
failed and then Hoonery was poisoned and then vomiting for a minute.
Okay, here's the thing. You say that, but guess what? Zokurai and Cathangos and Dracul, all you guys would be unaffected by it because you would only get the positive effects. But if you're a creature with non-draconic blood, yeah, you have to roll the Constitution check.
Don't you have to roll it regardless?
No, if they have draconic blood in them, if they're any form of dragon, dragonborn, or half dragon, they automatically succeed.
Oh, then technically wouldn't have had to roll because.
Well, he has
Doesn't
to have
matter.
draconic blood. It's not the fact of him being having some form of technicality. He has to have draconic blood inside him.
Okay. Either way.
But yeah.
Either way, that's besides the point.
Indeed.
Currently, there's a conversation between Cathangos and Clocksworth.
I
And
think it's pretty much over because with him saying that he wanted to be left alone. But
okay.
Just chimes in. Now you could just speak up. I'm not a fool. You can say what you's on your mind.
Sure is his.
you said he wanted to be left alone, and don't seem to be that interested in telling us what happened there.
I truly don't understand how half the things that are going on.
Yes, Nirma?
Mhm.
I'm telling him to stay calm. Stay calm. I'm talking to him.
Yeah. I figure you're talking because I want to make sure everyone actually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I changed my Discord settings heavily to be able to clearly hear Kayana.
Yep.
I
I think that's
basically halved everyone else's volume and doubled the volumes of my computer.
too. Except for Cathangless, because he actually speaks quiet enough. I don't need.
Yeah, so sometimes you think this when he gets excited, it's pretty high, but then sometimes it's pretty low. So it was yeah.
Yep.
I actually do that because it's been twice now that I don't really understand what the English said super well.
Also, when Cathanglus is like about to do a specific part of the recipe incorrectly, Kekek would stop Cathanglus, point out his mistake, and put in the right thing for the recipe, and then just give a
You
thumbs up.
don't really have to do that. I've been doing this for all of my life.
Would he just yell kek while putting the good ingredients?
Because
He
just keeps
does,
putting it as part of the recipe. It's just I know what I'm doing.
he does like the no finger thing.
it.
The no finger and motions, and then just
off his hand.
he proceeds to just open up his little like code and shows like certain things like as like a joke. He has like a badge that shows that he's like skilled at alchemy and creating of potions and things. And it puts
Because
that
that is
away.
the same thing. It's like I've been skilled for almost 170 years.
He points at the ingredient that you weren't supposed to put in.
Fair. To be fair, there's a very low chance that he would try to put it. Yeah, sure. We'll just say the situation.
Given you rolled a 19, that seems a bit unlikely.
He rolled
Well,
a 19
it's
at
also
first with guidance.
yeah, but
And knowledge from
Without guidance. The 10 is with guidance and everything.
well,
10 is with,
yeah.
10 is with guidance and knowledge from a past.
Yeah, but he didn't use knowledge from the past, which if he didn't, he would have failed. But because Kekek is helping, he adds an extra +5, which makes him succeed.
no, he just
Oh, okay, I see.
yeah.
Oh, so he did get like that high stuff in.
Yeah.
He nearly got enough to. The reason why I mentioned the whole he didn't do that is he nearly got enough to double the recipe from how well he succeeded, but he didn't quite get that high.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I was a bit confused. Like Kekek would have like only like when it came to a point where there's like possibly a mixture mistake, he would just quickly fix that and then continue on.
Okay,
That's all.
apologies. Either way, okay. Anything else anyone would like to do of this hour? Shall we skip to the next?
Um,
Wasn't I
just-
talking to Nirma? I didn't hear her clearly.
Oh, I was just telling him to stay calm, stay calm. Like, like that little part in his
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just trying to help you.
hearing the stuff.
He just stops her and said, I'm trying.
All right. Also, I will say, Cathangless, you do notice that in the tree, this is
Down.
not doing anything. He's sitting there.
Baby.
That is the cleric woman that has no voice line.
Mhm.
I did not give her any voice line. The one that does greater restoration.
What is your job? Greater restoration. Anything else? Nope.
Also, technically, I didn't even write her to be a woman. I wrote her to be a man, but the only picture I could find was that of a woman. That's actually a guy.
Yo.
That's actually a transgender guy. We'll just.
Yes.
He's just a cleric who loves dressing up like a woman.
He's just born that way.
Witty.
I am so pretty. I'm pretty. I just like a drag queen.
Now, Vamir, let me check if you have a certain. Let me look at spells. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go ahead, unless anyone says anything, have him check power. So, go ahead and make herbalism check.
I'm gonna still do that with guidance since I have guidance on.
Yeah, but I don't think you need to pass. Remember to add in the +5 because of the fact that you have help currently. Mm-hmm.
I put in +5.
Henry, if you wanted to be doing that, the second hour will be your time to do it. His role will be marking the start of the.
Very well then.
That's a pass. That's quite clear.
And the +5 is add on to that.
Oh.
I don't know how to add +5.
So you got a 30. Okay. That means that you did this so well that when you complete it, you'll actually have created twice as many as you wanted to. That sounds. It's because you rolled a 30 or higher and you only.
Agnes looks down as he's doing this. I learned this from someone very important to me.
Kick pulls out a book. Kick.
I can't stay serious with Kek.
Alright, Kek, we need to do some scouting report back. Kek, report please. Kek. Perfect.
I am Groot.
And we speak. Cathagos was just like, I learned this from a friend. Just Kick pulls out a book and just points at the book.
Nick!
Someone more closer than. It's a long story.
Henry, would you like.
Kick now saying he may have gone to a bad place, just puts that away and just like pats him on the shoulder. Kick.
Thank you.
Alright, you were saying, Bug?
Would you like to approach him now? Are you going to approach Cathagos? It'll be hard to punch him if
It's hard to punch if I do not. Because I remember I already had a conversation with him last session, at the end of last session.
Yeah, but it got cut short a little bit because he wanted to work on the alchemy stuff. But I'm thinking that what happened with this, you suddenly remembered that conversation happened. Ask him more.
What were the questions again? What were the questions? Because
about your past.
Yes.
About his past and why he changed. Because you started getting flashbacks, remember?
Right. That's right. Yeah. All right. So,
I assume he currently still in.
Yes. Hoodrick would come outside the carriage after having a small break and such.
Had a short rest.
Short rest. Wonderful.
Also, by the way, everyone had a short rest. For anyone that matters. Clock swords, that means that you could spend some hit dice to recover half of them.
Okay.
Let's see.
that reminds me. If there's anyone with injuries, Jesk and Vasek would heal them.
Yes, because they have healing. And currently, Clocksworth is hurt. He has 13.
Cool is very hurt for
Right,
obvious
put him
reasons.
in mute. 1 sec. I'm going to. Yeah, they're gonna
Okay.
heal you. Don't worry.
So-
Let's see. How many? Let's just use Vasek.
So Henry would come out with carriage, Persoka and Toe behind shortly after, because following. And then he would approach Cathangos like, Cathangos, do you have a small moment? I have something that's been on my mind recently.
Speak.
Put it simply, why on earth are you two now? It's just, that's Dracul, that's you. Oh?
Fully recover now,
Okay.
thanks to healing word.
Let's just say, I don't know. I don't even know. It's
Aiden, are you outside currently?
Yes, Jaden would be outside.
Okay. So Vestro chimes in and says, "This is the meddling of Miss Belladros. I can smell it." Out for everyone to hear.
Jaden, not thinking that it's in his head. I had a feeling it is. Though I don't know much about this Belladros.
Who?
Do you say that out loud, Clocksworth?
Yes.
So Vestro just chuckles loudly.
It's like,
odd dragon that appeared in my dreams.
so, long
I'm sorry, you
story
did what, Sylvester? Replying to when he said the dragon that appeared in his dreams.
No, yes, that isn't everyone
Uh,
edit. I'm correct.
Who's
Yeah,
calling?
including.
Who's calling me?
Keep in mind, by the way, Kayana will be voicing Belladros.
Oop, that was rolled
Yeah.
incorrectly. 1 sec.
Uh, so,
Wait, how many does the healing spirit go out for? Let me check.
uh,
Quick.
so Henry would say like, yes, Bellatrix, it's coming back now. To put it simply, she was one of the headmasters of a magical school called Strixhaven.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
And you heard Belladros say that, but yes, yes, indeed. Both of you.
You choose to appear now.
Indeed, why are we? I still need to figure out the answers. How am I here? Why am I here? Why do I remember everything exactly as the way it used to be? It's just
You're right. Is it?
I need. Would you mind
That's with
repeating
the
that?
Shakespeare, little hootie. I think
Repeat that
that's enough
one
with
more
the
time.
Shakespeare, little hootie. I think that's enough with the Shakespeare, little hootie.
Is Dracul healed to full HP yet?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally like 66 of healing spirits.
Shakespeare.
Actually, would he be?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he is. Also, he could have spent dice to rest to heal well, so but not end that yet.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just bump them all back up to.
Yes,
opening one.
Shakespeare. That was a play, all right. That was a fun. Those were some fun plays to watch. Uh, um, so you're saying you don't fully know how you and Jarkul were one?
I all I remember is being inside something for about ever. After something happened, I just looks down. Technically died.
Uh, you were cutting out, but what I pretty much heard is that something about you technically dying.
And he also mentioned about being stuck somewhere for a very long time. Which,
Somewhere.
runery should be more something in your thought. A memory, but you can't quite place it.
May I ask to make a roll for this?
Yes.
Intelligence roll.
You make
Very well then.
you may make a history roll.
Very well then.
Or
And
arcana. I will accept either history or arcana.
cool. I'm gonna be rolling Arcana.
Okay.
And
And guidance.
Yep.
Guidance.
Yep. I'm guidancing myself. Let me roll. Awesome. That's a high number. Enjoy those numbers.
Okay. You remember also distinctly remember also being dark place. Quite placed it. And suddenly begin to think, referring to the ritual.
That's the thing. It's like dark place. Ritual of awakening. That place. Could it be?
Mm-hmm.
Good question,
Don't know.
DM. What's the ritual of awakening?
The one that everyone went that gave them and their destiny.
I see, I see. Okay.
That
Alright.
dark sea that you were a month.
Jaden's like, my ritual of awakening was me being stuck with Silvestro. That gave me some serious PTSD.
Yeah, he went through a weird.
Roger just is like, I don't blame you. He's a very odd person.
Silvestro says,
You
I
heard-
heard that.
I mean, he's
Doesn't
not
really
wrong.
respect here.
I mean, you seem to always love to use your female form a lot. It's very creepy.
You know you like it. He said
No, I
that.
don't. It's
he's
creepy.
he's teasing
I know
you. And at that point, Jaden, I'm gonna have you make a roll. Roll me a d6, Jaden.
Oh god, okay. 3.
Okay. 3 pounds of mayonnaise appear above you and drop on your head.
Jaden will try and catch the
Make a dexterity save.
oh god, only a +1. Fine, it's an 18.
You rolled high enough to dodge the mayonnaise.
It's like,
So, go on.
Jaden dodge just casually sidesteps the mayonnaise drop, expecting it.
Roger just
The
kind of.
notebook.
It's odd that I kind of expected this from a person like that.
Silvestro just cackles and says, "You're welcome. Here's some free mayonnaise."
I could have used it on
Why?
my sandwich. He's gonna put on a sandwich.
Because he's trolling everyone, Clockwork. He's having fun. He's a warlock patron. He's distraught.
I mean, I'm visibly saying why, looking at at the mayonnaise popping out of thin air and being like, what?
Wadsworth.
You think this?
Confused and laughing.
You think this is the weirdest situation? You should be. I should tell you about the cheese incident.
Yes.
Jeez.
Where he kept summoning cheese every 10 seconds for like 3 days straight.
Oh,
Surtur, you should understand that reference.
Yes.
I just literally chose it. I just literally chose it. Me and my brother were born in the Feywild. It's hard to actually have something that physically can surprise us more.
Jaden would understand that he speaks the
Yeah.
truth in his.
Jaden just nods, like casually, waiting for possibly another possible prank to occur from Sylvestro.
Blocksworth, that actually jogs a few of your memories and lets your Feywild shard as you begin to remember some of the tricks that beings in the Feywild pulled on you back before you entered the carriage. And you remember both laughing and not having fun in some of that. I'd point that. So evidently Hoonery is now writing this in his notebook.
Okay, the Silvestro stuff. He's writing because it's funny.
Okay, fair.
Typical. She just steps up to Henry. Owl,
Yes. Yes.
do me a favor. Can make
Whoa.
him Drago. Teach my brother to make me Drago.
You, dragon. Wait, do you want me to teach you in the ways of the dragon?
Just nods.
Raiju, yeah. Raiju's asking.
Yeah, I figured it was like, I think I can do that. It's gonna be a bit. I've never taught someone before.
Does Karstoka?
Think.
Does Karstoka chime?
Karstoka question like, you know, a dragon buddy? Ooh, Celesti, what are you? Like dog, dragon, dog, dragon. Come in, more dog, dragon than me. I will teach you in the ways, young brother. He does the whole wrapping his arm around Raiju's neck. You just know, like that brother thing is like, I will show you everything, everything.
Don't like Hag's match. This will suffice.
Karstoka, make an attack roll for the rapid fire head penny. Not really.
Attack roll. I am rolling.
Improvised attack, improvised weapon attack roll.
What is an improvised attack roll again?
D20 plus your strength.
D20 plus strength. Got it.
Yes.
Slash R 1d20 plus my 3. What's that number? How's a 19 to hit?
That hit. So Raiju could not dodge it. It is now being head patted rapidly against his will.
His tail wags like, do I like this?
So let me to put it in perspective. Who has ever played Persona 5?
I know the reference. I know the reference you're about to make.
I
Yes,
have never played a Persona
heading
game, so.
Morgana over and over.
By the way, the cheese reference earlier was the reference to the Skyrim video where can you beat Skyrim if a wheel of cheese spawns every 10 seconds? I think Surtur was the one that showed me that video.
Yeah, I think it was
Duck,
way
duck.
more than a wheel of cheese. It just made a big column of wheels of cheese.
Yeah, it was a Doug video of we answered questions that nobody asked.
Alright.
It's all problems that no one
becomes
has.
serious. Alright.
Yeah. Also, when he's sorry to interrupt. When what is the wolf's name again?
Raiju.
When Raiju like says like why he likes this, Jaden just obviously states because you're a wolf.
Hoonery deciding to be mischievous, goes over, flies over to Jaden, lands on his shoulder, and starts giving a head pats.
Jaden does not react.
Okay, cool. What? Sorry, I
Ja-
want to be mischievous for once.
Trust me,
It's just Roger's
Sylvester has
laugh, by
tried
the way.
a lot of things. It is almost impossible to try and prank me or be mischievous around me.
At
With
at
Sylvester being my patron and all that.
at this time, I will say Sword 2 comes out and that they
Jaden
ever
will take
can.
a cup.
It is Earl Grey tea.
Yum.
Take some too.
Roger
Really
just
think so.
yeah, can you give me something stronger?
He not Sword 2 nods and says tends to will, as he also pours a cup for each of the scouts and the guards. It's clear that he brought quite a lot of tea with him. And then he slowly, after like 10 minutes, then heads back to the carriage to go make something
See
stronger.
Raji bow. Thank you.
Okay, no, everyone's outcry. Everyone outside of the carriage, everyone gets served.
Danglish just gets very serious and looks at Henry. Henry.
Oh.
Yes, because he was.
Also,
What memories you had when looking at me? It's hard to say.
It
I
probably
remember
is hard to.
someone with me. The Feywild.
Remember someone with you in the Feywild? Who
Almost
do you
Tetsuya.
remember? What?
She was my mom. She was. Looks down.
Makes me wonder what happened.
All I know is that the reason I didn't fight back during that fight.
uh,
I lost
I
in the
think you're
meat,
cutting out.
okay?
your microphone is cutting out, Fox.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're a bit too quiet for your mic.
He just responds, there's a reason I've been not willing to fight that fight much. Mom died. As far as I know, just now. Was with her. Everything, and I can't fucking remember anything about her. God damn it!
Please come. Please drink the tea. The tea is calming.
Jaden will cast Calm Emotions over. Is it Cathanglis?
The thing, this
Dang
yes.
this.
Yeah, he's going to cast Calm Emotions over Cathanglis, which I'll tell you the effects of Calm Emotions. Calm Emotions. You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people, but I'm centering on him. Each humanoid in 20 feet radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. You can choose to fail the save if you want to. A creature could choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. Basically, if you have any form of like heavy emotions, being that of sadness or anything, it's turned into a calmer emotion.
Do you choose to fail the save, Kathan?
Yes. Actually,
Okay.
no.
Okay, then make the charisma saving throw.
Yep.
We can hear background noise.
Interesting.
Fails.
And
The effects of calm
failed.
emotion. Yeah, that's a big fail.
Yep, so you are affected by calm emotions.
Anyways, anyways, Henry says, like, there's much going on. I will think about this over time and such.
And during this, I will say the cleric does walk over after this and mentions, "Is there something I can do to help? Is anyone here affected by anything?"
Don't remember anything.
Perhaps this will help. And he walks over and says, "I can cast remove curse on you. Anything affecting your."
Could you please?
Okay.
Yeah, do Cathagus first. If possible, try it on me as well, since it also might be affecting me. I have no clue.
Let me look up how many targets remove. One, or is it?
And is it multiple?
It's one creature or object.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remove curse on an object. I'm removing curse on this chair.
I will say,
You can do that. It's just funny.
he is only able to do remove curse 3 times without using. So 3 people basically. So Cathanglis, Hoonery, and who else?
Maybe save the third one?
Blocksworth.
Clocksworth. Oh, true, there is Clocksworth as well.
Would you like do you react at all to this?
I'm just thinking, looking at Tanglis' situation now, I'm kind of scared of finding what if there's something preventing me. I'm not sure I would like to remember. Looking at how Tanglis is feeling right now.
And he kind of nods. All right, some things are best left in the. Then he turns to you two and says, "Are you both ready?" As he prepares an action to cast a spell.
Henry closes his eyes and thinks to himself, and nods says, "The past must be remembered."
Cathanglis, was it?
Yes.
All right. I will put my hands on both of your heads and cast this spell, and if there's anything affecting your memories, along with any other curse. I do not know past, or I can sense that. And he puts his hands on their head, cast remove curse twice. Doing so in the same turn, thanks to action.
Ooh, noted. That's like, guys, keep that in mind. Ready actions means you can act twice per turn.
Yeah,
Twice a turn.
by using your reaction. He
Yeah.
basically used both his reaction and action to spell on the same time.
Yeah, that's basically what I did with that catapult spell last session to attack the basilisk.
It is. All right, so Hoonery, as remove curse is cast, I will start with you because you have less effects.
Noted. Got it?
As remove curse is cast upon you, you feel a flood of recollection come upon you. You remember everything. Though it's so much memories that you can't sift through it right now, and it's flooding your brain. So it's kind of information overload.
I believe with that, Hunter would probably be staggering a bit, with Kursoka probably catching Hunter at that. And
Yeah.
he would be clutching his head, panting heavily because of so much knowledge.
There is
Go-
a few specific details you do remember. I will DM them to you in case you don't want to tell others.
Very well then, DM them to me.
Do so now.
Also, part of the reason why downtime on stream is useful, especially when there's stuff like this happening.
Oh yeah, adds more emotion to what's gonna happen.
All right.
There's the bigger drop right there.
Oh, oh.
Those are,
Really?
those are the most key details that you remembered.
Okay, okay, okay. To put it, okay. With the first one, I'm like, does it mean that second one confirmed? Okay.
And before you say anything, we'll move to Cathanglus. So, Cathanglus, you also have flooding back memory of everything. And I do mean everything, including all the traumas kept suppressed. But on top of that, you begin shedding all of your black scales as it looks like your skin and it looks like your draconic hide and skin is peeling off.
He's just starting to panic.
You can't panic. Calm
Oh,
emotions.
yeah, you have calm emotions on you. So right now you can't panic.
Welcome to the effects of calm emotions.
No, not like flakes.
That's useful right now.
Hoonery,
It's
it's
useful because it keeps you focused.
Yes. All right. Go on.
Hoonery, it's not like flakes. It's more like a snake shedding their skin, where the entire thing is coming off in one piece.
Okay.
And
Huh.
yeah, it is gross. I will say it is. And as this is happening, it seems to fall away. And what's revealed is that you aren't actually a black hat. Would you like to say what you actually are, Cathay? We talked about
I
this
am a
before.
black moonstone dragon.
Not,
I'm a half moonstone dragon.
not a black one. You're a moonstone half dragon. Jaden, that triggers a lot of memories in your head of your interactions with stone dragons in the past.
Jaden, very curious about this, and trying to work out. I'm just going down to some stuff here because I'm actually looking through other things while this is all happening.
Vestro is just laughing his ass off and says, "I fucking knew it." And he's saying that openly to everyone, not just in your minds, out loud into the environment. Through your mark.
Jaden just like crosses his arms. You could have told me, you know.
Ah, but where was half the fun in that?
For God's sake, shut up, Laura, now.
So, Cathaglis and Hillary, you two now have a chance to speak. The moment is done, and you've had room curse on you. And the cleric steps back, a bit shocked by what just happened. He did not. He did not expect all of this to happen.
By the way, calm emotions is a sphere, a 20-foot sphere. So everyone in the sphere, if you want to, you can roll a charisma saves.
See if you
Okay.
emotions are calm.
Yeah.
What is
DC?
What is it?
The DC is 16.
So
Okay,
Vestro passed, by the way. I already rolled for him.
Sylvester had to roll. Hilarious. All right, saving throw. You said.
Yes, charisma.
Wonderful. Please don't tell me that.
Runery is now calm.
Okay,
It's Rouge who got to
wonderful.
roll.
Question: Can one still cry when they are calm?
No. Any high emotion is dealt away into a more calmer one. So you from crying, you don't cry any tears. You just have a very straight, calm face.
Basically, what happens is you don't feel like
Yeah.
Also, Kursoka should have advantage on either way. I think it's a fail for Kursoka.
he has advantage. It didn't matter.
Korsoka, nothing changes. Korsoka, nothing changes. He's still the same.
Fox, make a save for both Raiju and.
As this,
Oh, yeah.
Hillary
Oh, yeah,
would be.
Kikik should also save.
Anyways, so if it weren't for calm emotions, Hillary would be crying right now.
Oh, Kikik succeeds.
Of course,
Wow,
of course,
everyone-
the me succeeds and everyone else fails. I guess I should roll as well. Am I in the sphere? Yes, I am clearly in the sphere.
No. Oh god.
So the first thing Henry says is, "Ask."
Clocksworth is fine. Perfectly fine.
He was used to Jaden trying to do something to him earlier, so he's already on guard for this.
Who? What?
The polymorph situation?
Oh my
Jaden
god!
did.
Yes. Sorry.
Jaden didn't do polymorph. The fairy did. Who is now
Yeah, but
gone.
it's Jaden's idea. It was Jaden's idea.
Actually, it was the war.
I
It
wish
was
I
that.
could have stopped that fairy before it was gone, but oh well.
Actually,
It's
the
hilarious.
it was
It's
the
hilarious.
Archfey Warlock. That it was Archfey Warlock's idea, not Jaden's.
Fair, whatever. Either way.
But yeah.
Oh,
But yeah.
So
Wow.
Henry says a couple things in Draconic. Those who don't know Draconic, hear the following thing.
I know.
Perfect
I know.
Draconic. Yes, it's. I'm gonna say it's not like an imitation, like someone knowing a language. This is perfect imitation.
also,
Yeah,
I think
it's
Just nods.
the only
Yeah.
one who doesn't know Draconic here is the fourth.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And Jaden also does know Perfect Draconic because
Anyways,
he's around Sylvestra a lot.
Locksworth, do you know
No.
Draconic?
Nope.
anyways, he says, "Mother, I love you. Brother, I remember."
And Karsoka kind of over. Well, what? How does Karsoka? No, he would.
Tilts his head, is like, "What? What do you
Because
remember?"
keep in mind, Hoonery, Karsoka's connected to you, meaning he was also affected through curse spell.
Oh no, that means he has everything as well. Oh.
That's why I said he would have a reaction.
Oh no!
That means also Raiju is affected by it too, can they?
So
I'm
you see Persoka and Hunari just hugging.
Zokrai,
It would
I'm
be-
curious if this would be enough to lure me outside. I don't think there's much of any indication that something big is happening because everyone affected is calm.
Listen.
It's that.
No, I think you would be curious to come outside with the Mayo incident. You would come outside from the Mayo incident.
Fair.
Yeah, and also because Kik was unaffected by calm emotions, doesn't know what's going on, sees Hoonery and Karsoka hugging, so it's just like Kik and hugs them and just joins in the hug.
Also, Zokurai would be lured out by Silvestro yelling, "I knew it!"
Oh, yes, I forgot Silvestro yelling.
Yeah.
So I knew it. I knew that was what could do it. Anyways,
So-
Griselka uses his tail to bring Kek closer into the hug.
This would be a lot more dramatic if Calm Emotions wasn't cast during it.
This would be a
So
very
cool.
dramatical situation, but calm emotions.
Griselka looks over at Jaden's
Yeah.
like, "Can you turn off this calm emotions things?"
You could at any time, Jaden. Pretty sure it's constant.
Concentration for an entire minute.
Yeah, so you could turn it off at any. You're
A lot
willingly.
of Jaden's like thinks about it, but he's doing this mostly so he doesn't try to lure anything in. So he's like, "Sorry, I'm mostly trying to keep everyone safe for now. I'm
Okay,
gonna have to keep it up.
cool.
It only stays up for a minute though, so
Cool.
it's
Okay, cool. We're gonna be in here for like what, 15 more seconds?
Yep. Like, how much time has gone by?
yeah. Jaden's just
You should,
focuses.
might you just start speaking Celestial to Cathanglis?
Who here knows Celestial?
Okay, good
And
question.
me.
I'm checking my stuff right now. I know Celestial. Got it.
Let me see, because I think Kek knows Celestial.
Diana, Bamir.
Kek understands Celestial, so he just looks at. Like he completely understands Celestial.
Diana, Bamir understands. The aka the Paladin.
Yes. Yes, I know. I was
Okay.
looking at.
Just the words,
I-
never had to hide from me. Always with you, you know that. Even after that death.
Yeah. Brunery, you have vague memory. Conflict involving him.
Henry thinks to himself, if anyone is ever using detect thoughts, I was like, I need to figure out what happened in the past. Also, calm emotions have worn off, and Hunter and Griselka are crying like crazy. Tears are
so
just...
Kaiju and Cathanglis are just hugging each other crying.
And Zokrai just storms out yelling what he typed in the chat.
What the fuck is going on? And why does the stupid tech patron book say I knew it?
So it's like, because everything... And he's saying everything in Draconic, by the way. It's like, because everything is emotional.
Jaden like wants to cast calm emotions again and thinks about it, but
So
then
that-
looks back. Jaden will look back outside into the cave. Does it look like the guards are coming back?
The guards are still in the cave currently securing, and see that Gerald is currently being dragged out, but with both arms by the Minotaur with some as he's being out of the cave. Seems they finally got him out of.
Okay, Jaden now saying that, knowing that they got some people got him out. Jaden doesn't cast it, just lets them all release all their emotions.
Silvestro mentions that if he would have cast it,
Like, yeah.
also in case.
Jaden does the fox thing and just casually blips.
Also, Silvestro does mention something else as he actually says, "Sorry to spoil the moment for." I don't know if any of you have noticed. You're currently being watched, and Jaden he shares his sight with you for a second, and you notice you notice about 40 feet away, or sorry, 10 feet away from Cathanglis, there's an invisible crying sound watching all.
Let me look at some stuff because I think I have the spell magic. Let me check. Do I have that?
Said that to everyone.
Yeah. Jaden will look will look at the cleric, and walk over to the cleric and whisper to him, "Do you have a dispel magic by any chance?"
Cleric nods and says,
Jaden will point to where the scrying thing is. Cast dispel magic over there.
and
Now, quickly.
touch the cleric's.
No, he does not.
The cleric looks a little. Nothing's. And then he goes to cast detect magic.
But as he does, as he's like about to go and cast, Jaden will put his hand on his shoulder, so he actually has the shade true sight.
Yeah, and Sylvester's cleric at first is taken aback by the new vision, but cast dispel magic. Whoever is watching in is no longer watching.
Jaden steps back and is going to go over to the scouts and whisper some commands, and the scouts begin to reposition as they surround the party.
And the true sight leaves your body now. Astro.
Yep, and Jaden's also bringing knights in for closer defense.
Obviously, I'd be asking what's going on, seeing everyone moving in close.
Jaden, well, he keeps everything secretive in case if there's any other possible spells. We're being watched by someone, so keep your guard up.
Should we just move into the isn't the carriage technically a place where we could be watched? No, there's
Jaden-
nothing out here.
No, Sylvester's magic would protect us in the carriage, but if you wish to stay in the carriage for safety, I would also possibly recommend if we do that. That being, if he will look to the paladin cleric, do you think you two can handle staying outside and keep an eye on the guards?
Cleric looks over worried and looks over Bamir. We're being watched. We should hurry. And then looks to Tanglis and says, "What's your progress on those potions?"
You should have them finished soon. I kind of am going through something right now, and he just like mentally just says, "Please stop."
Okay. And as he realizes this, he walks over and uses some of his last spell slots to cast Greater Restoration on both Herald and says, as he does this, he says, "I am spent and done all I can do. I will return back to the with Bamir."
Jaden will tell Bamir and him. Actually, I think it might be safer if you stay in the cart. Whatever is going down that, if you ever go back to this town, you two might be attacked or snuck up upon by bandits or other things. It's safe if you stay in the cart. Whatever had that scrying effect here, it's definitely someone powerful.
The cleric looks over at Bamir for her opinion, voices his own that says, "The sun god shall protect me. I have faith."
Let's go.
Praise the sun god.
Jaden just crosses his arms. Damn paladins and clerics.
Kayana,
Mango just slightly chuckles and looks down.
how does Bamir react to this?
He doesn't say disrespectfully. It's just the fact that he's really annoyed by all this. It's not
Diana?
that he's disrespectful. It's just he's annoyed. Sorry.
All right. How does Bamir react to this?
We're good. Let's go.
And do you look scornfully at Zokarai at all, or?
Give him a little bit of style. Teeny bit.
Zokarai says, "Oh, shut up. I'm not in the fucking mood for shit. What happened? And I do not have the mental capacity. And we're just being watched. So to swear I'm gonna lose it. Just great. They say, beginning to lose very slowly, but steady progress. So Zokurai is slowly losing his mind.
Jaden's gonna have everyone move into the cart.
That's Raji's reaction. It's like, mortal love always confuses me.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
transition to the cart map. Forest.
Harry
No.
would probably looking on and asking. Well, I don't know. I'm more like
Ah.
asking, how well are the guards going right now and their progress? No, they already got the one out, right?
Jane is gonna do something smarter. Once everyone gets into the cart, he is going to command the wolves to disappear, so that we all disappear within the while being in the cart, so we all stay in the Feywild.
And Jaden, you do remember that scrying only works while inside the same as sorry, while in the same plane of existence as the person. Meaning since the cart is a semi-plane, that means that the person it's impossible to scry on you
Yeah.
unless they were in the
Zokurai
same
having a reaction.
What was that, Clocksworth?
I just saw Zokurai is having a reaction. I wasn't sure if he had anything else to add, but
Oh,
no, he just said, "Oh Jesus." Okay. No, okay.
No, not Redcap. We're not summoning those psychopaths.
we're not summoning the Messiah. Zokurai says, nope, nothing to add, just being in a different realm. Yep.
Okay, well,
You have
Or
Raji.
mine.
inside.
That just
Alright.
seems
Inside.
you kind of get used to it after 47 times.
What's that one loop? Up and down and all around until my world was turned upside down.
Raji just says comments like you kind of get used to it after 47 different kind of trips.
So, yeah.
Okay, so everyone, we see everyone to be
This
in
is my
here.
first time to the
Okay.
material plane. Is it always like this?
What was your question?
That's what Raji just says. It's like this is my first time that I've been in the material plane. Is it always like this?
No, it's way weirder than you. It actually is usually way weirder than this.
How much weirder can it get?
Pretty weird.
Jaden's like, stare at me long enough and you will find out.
And as they say that, Hunari,
Really, you've never been to the Feywild.
as they say that, Hunari, you have a pest mascot fall on your head as Sylvester summon a pest mascot.
Hey,
It's not Nibbles, it's someone else.
Just looks up. He just looks down. It's like he just looks down his shadow.
That's new. Don't know you were able to summon pests, Sylvester.
this is
Don't
this
think
is a,
it's him that's doing that.
it is.
No,
Why do
it
I have
is.
this? Why do I have a pest mascot here?
Yes.
He just says,
Yes, okay.
"Yeah, they'll just tend to do odd things over
Welcome.
time."
Welcome to being around Sylvester. You'll get used to it.
Does anyone take the elevators?
Yeah, Henry's going up to zero. He's putting the pest mascot down.
Oh, God.
and says to
Roll a
Jaden-
d20.
and says-
Yes!
Only now.
and says to Jaden, like, it's probably because you've been with Sylvester. I'm going to my room.
Everyone who goes in the elevators, roll me a d20.
Henry and Kasuk can go in the same elevator. A 16.
Okay, you're fine, Henry. Everyone else going on the elevators roll, because each individual person has.
Kasoka's rolling. Kasoka rolled a 17. Kasoka rolled a 17?
Zokurai is just freaking out about his card.
My fucking cart! What's gonna happen to my cart?
Don't worry, the cart will appear back in the material plane where your cart is. And if your cart's been stolen, then well, at least you're fucking alive.
And then, and then as he mentioned that, Sylvester goes, "Oh, what was that kind of?" And as it mentions that, Sylvester mentions, "Oh, and your pet is all right." And he drops, and he teleports Zokurai's mule from his cart right next to Zokurai. So there's not just a mule sitting in the camera.
I'm waiting for a surprise reaction because I can't expect him not. I can't believe he wouldn't have any sort of reaction to that.
Here he is, the mule.
If Hunter was still here and listening in, he would ask like Sylvester, like, can't you just also take the cart for yourself and then just poof it back later?
Sylvester says, "Who do you think owns the cart, little birdie?"
No, I'm talking about Zokurai's cart.
I repeat, who do you think owns the cart, little birdie?
I like that because now this is technically his cart as well.
He has claimed the cart for himself. Oh no!
We're having fun.
Okay. Zokurai says, "I'm going to slaughter you. You know what? I don't have the strength to fuck all of you. I'm gonna die." They get on their knees as they feel obviously overloaded. And
Okay, Raiju just walks over to Zokurai, just nuzzles him.
I'm going to die. The scouts and knights all just look away at this awkward situation.
Two people talking at the same time. I didn't hear either correctly.
Zokurai, I did DM you something. I just want you to know.
Yeah. Also, I believe Karsoka rolled a 17 on the elevator rod. I believe so.
Okay. So as this happens, see Zokurai's body begin to shift and blur as they suddenly disappear.
Raiju just whimpers as he just stops nuzzling him.
Where did he
Well,
go?
that's fun.
What? Wait, what? Why did that happen?
Oh no. I think Sylvester took Zokurai, maybe?
God
What?
damn
where-
it,
where is he-
Sylvestro!
Where is he now?
Jaden says that casually.
Bellatrix, what were we saying about Bellatrix, kinda?
Where is he? Where is he now?
None of you know where Zokurai is, and Sylvester mentions that wasn't my doing. Something the boy did that on his own.
He just sighs like, this is the last time I make friends with someone.
Would you grant me your true sight? Could possibly be that he's invisible. He says that, forgetting that Sylvestro would be able to see him.
He just chimes in, or he could just Misty step into a different plane.
That is not how Misty Step works.
Sylvester chimes in and
That's how
says,
it works.
Sylvester chimes in and says, "He is indeed with me, though I did not bring him." Cart.
What?
His cart is currently within my hoard.
Okay, wait. Could we shift over to that plane for just Zokurai?
I don't have that map prepared.
Okay.
We can go there, but I don't have it prepared, so it'll all be theater of the mind.
That's hilarious. It's like I claim the card to my horde Zoker. I want my
Okay,
card back.
one sec. I'll put Sylvester here. We put Zokurai
Okay.
there, like outside here. And Zokurai now sees a giant ass moss dragon.
Is he in his card? Can he see the dragon from his card?
Not currently, no, but he did hear Silvestro say that because anything that Silvestro says in Jaden's mind or in minds, he also says out loud in his own lair.
Yes, which we are in his lair.
Indeed.
So yeah.
I'm looking through my maps to see if there's anything I have that could.
I mean, if not, save it. Just I would say if you don't have anything specific, save it. Create the map later.
Yeah.
You know what?
If
I have something that can work. Kind of.
Yeah.
I have something that can work because I have a normal dragon.
that's fine.
Okay, so who all is wanting to go here?
I can go there, so I could just put Sylvester down.
Okay, so Jaden, I am going to drag you to this map.
I cannot see anything.
Rouge just helps out Dread.
Oh, for some reason, dynamic lighting is turned.
Good. That is.
Wait, was Silvestro inviting us to his actual lair?
No,
No. This just happened.
Jaden can go there willingly. Jaden, if anyone else takes the elevator right now, they will be transported to some.
Yeah, Jaden will go there, see what the fuck's going on.
Dokurai, you're still in it.
So, does Raichu try to stop Dread, or he helps, Dread?
No, he's helping him. I said this.
Okay, I misheard that the first time.
Okay, so Dread does arrive.
Yeah, and also, where Zokurai?
Dokurai is like right here.
Okay. Then Jay would just probably be here.
Question, Bugboy. Was Silvestro speaking to this to all the floors of the carriage?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
what's going on?
I will go ahead and say that Zokurai is one of these squares. And he's in his carriage is one of these.
I feel like Henry would be like, alright, gonna calm down, you're relaxed. What's going on? What do you mean Zokurai's missing? First Zokurai, I wanna go see Zokurai!
Jaden's also missing because he went down the elevator all the way to Sylvestro's horde.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zucker needs to move to horde.
Actually, no,
I would like to
Catangus
move
and
to
Raichu would come as well.
Okay, so I'm dragging the requisite players. Is there anyone else who would? Starter, are you interested in it?
Sure.
Wow, session 4 and everyone's already meeting Jaden's patron.
Yeah, everything is happening right now.
Yes, everything is happening. That's all I have to say about what's going on.
This is fun.
Man, isn't it amazing?
Everything. Everything. Cool when you work as a team.
Everything is awesome. This is fucking terrifying.
Okay. So all of you will appear here when you come out of the elevator, because this is where the elevator leads.
Jaden is basically comes running out. Really fucking concerned because that's not normal.
Also, Jaden, I believe this is only the second time you come face to face with Silvestro. Zokurai, you're face to face with Silvestro again because the last time this happened was when he did the psychic backlash in your head.
Yeah.
Except you're actually behind Silvestro currently. Everyone else is facing him. You're behind him. You're in his heart.
You're staring at his back.
Jaden, not seeing that.
And as you all walk into here,
Sorry.
They describe the scene, please.
Go on.
Okay, as you all walk in, the room is very dark for green lights that illuminate. You see mountain piles of gold chests, magic items, some of which you recognize, some of which you. And there's a multitude. There must be millions of gold pieces. Except on top, a green moss-covered dragon that is immense in size. Hunari, it's the biggest dragon you've ever seen. Physically with your eyes. It's the biggest dragon you've ever seen. And this being is a monster, both height and stature, and has piercing emerald eyes that stare at all of you. And despite the draconic maw, it almost looks like it's curved into a little bit of a smirk perpetually. As he says to all of you, welcome to my horde.
Your butterfly wings. Raju immediately says,
But Jaden is completely calm looking at Sylvester. He's not surprised or anything.
"No, Raju's not surprised at all. He's just, where's your butterfly wings?"
Raiju says, sorry, not. Silvestro says, I'm not some simple fairy. I am an archfey.
The advancement of all fairies, so still a fairy.
Cathanglis, you do notice that he is more plants than dragon.
You're druid, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm just waiting for the cry. I'm moving to the horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do want to add something that Jaden casually just says, "Oh, so you're collecting people now into your horde."
That was not my intent. Why do you think I ejected the donkey? Do not care for living.
Because you like collecting asses.
Jaden just like, upon hearing that, Jaden's like, ha! Starts laughing and cackling.
Well, she just looks at Cathagis like, no, do not.
So I'm gonna say, for Ahsoka and Hunter both had their like jaws dropped, just like, ah, huge dragon.
Yes. And Zokarai says they just sit down and look as if they're trying to calm themselves. But look at Silvestro, they're gone again. They just need of this bitch, shut the fuck up. Because no good memories are associated with that voice. And Silvestro has been casually reading all of your minds, by the way. So he read Zokarai thinking that he says, make me. This is my lair, you fool.
Reminding me of her.
Clockwork just looks at Jaden and asks, "Is it an invitation I should take genuinely, or?"
Silvestro chuckles.
Hold back Cathanglis looks more and more angry.
I think if you ever did try to make him stop, you'd probably just add to his horde.
Silvestro
that.
Silvestro just casually cast calm emotions. Make a charisma save.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone within 20 feet has to make one.
Yep, everyone has to, and you not be surprised at what the spell save DC is.
Actually, for Cathanglis, I'm sorry that I wrote it for Raichu.
Yeah, it's a charisma save.
I'm checking right now.
Raichu
I fucking failed.
I don't think any of you can. I remember.
What's the
is
DC?
I'm checking.
Like 30 something.
Spell save. This would. So. Yeah. It would currently be like a 32. I want to say. No more than that. Like a 36. You need to roll 36 or higher.
Yeah, Jaden is capable of that. I think no, he's not. He's not capable of that yet.
Sorry, higher than that. What's the proficiency? I think what's the proficiency bonus of level 8?
I believe it would be around plus maybe like plus 12 or something.
No, it's a lot higher than that. My like plus 20.
I love how
Oh,
Regis
fuck,
is this
okay.
fucker at 40.
Yeah, 40. It's basically at 40. Yeah. So I want to know more.
Calm down. Just look at the fireflies around you. Look at the fireflies around you. Look at the fireflies.
And as you say this, Silvestro belches and a giant cloud of fireflies comes out of his mouth. He goes, "Excuse me, I had a steak lunch." Jaden, you should probably time up.
Jaden is just like he just basically face palms himself. You eat moss all day and maybe some other creatures.
Quiet, you.
I'm more... Jaden Jaden just like he's very casual about this, speaking to a dragon who could probably kill him.
To the dragon for so long that he doesn't care anymore.
Alone.
He doesn't care. He literally doesn't care.
I love Karsoka and Hunari's reactions, by the way.
Whoa! I want to be that size at a point. Also, pie. I want pie. As you say that, Silvestro just casually raises one of his claws, and a giant pie falls on Kirk.
Ahsoka
It's just face
just
palms just
starts
like,
eating
no, I've dealt with this already.
You can go back into the elevator. You don't have to stay here.
Remind me how, Fox?
He points to the elevator behind you. Calmly and casually.
And as this happens, you all notice that Zokarai disappears again. Now gone.
Jaden looks at Silvestro. Jane just looks at Silvestro.
Okay, yeah, that sounds funny.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Ah!
Henry says, "Oh, he's gone."
Angus just walks away back to the elevator along with Raiju.
Silvestro just chuckles and says to Cathanglis as you start to walk. Why don't you ask your god, Beladros, what he is?
Not.
Says that mockingly.
You are acting exactly like him. Stop it.
Exactly like who?
You can read my mind. I know this. You are exactly acting like Larnell.
Silvestro's enjoying himself far too much.
Oh god, I have to look at my notes because I think I know that name. Why?
I was like, so is Zokarai's cart technically yours now, or still Zokarai's?
Silvestro says,
Back to Zokarai.
Silvestro says, and I quote, Zokarai's cart, while it is mine, while it remains secured. When it is outside of my hoard, it is.
Oh, mutual benefit. Got it. I'm gonna get some sleep now. And just flies off while Kursoka stays behind and just eats the pie.
Silvestro raises his finger and just plane shifts you casually. Also,
He flies into his wall.
yeah, he also plane shifts all of you back to the carriage. If anyone would like to be unwilling, they can try to make saving throws, but he has a very high spell safety.
Cadangus won't even try, neither will Raiju.
I would have Jaden stay because he probably would want to chat with Silvestro for a bit.
Try to make a save. It's I believe a wisdom saving throw. Let me double check.
We're gonna fail that.
Okay, you need like a
That's
40.
a,
So.
oh, fucking nat 20. Wait, that can I automatically succeed?
No, that's not a succeed. That's still a fail.
I wish saves were possible with nat 20s.
Yeah.
Okay. I would argue if you could succeed if you rolled 2 nat 20s, but you didn't.
Yeah, I would argue. Yeah,
That's fine.
Silvestro would mention to Jaden though. We can talk more in your dream. That's
Jade, Jade is just like Jade is like, yeah, and you're probably gonna use your damn female form while you're at it.
uh,
If Hoonry can hear this, Hoonry is writing this down.
Jade is just like, just basically rubbing his fucking
just as
temple.
sick as my
It
brother.
does, just fucking annoyed.
Thangless, how are you taking all?
Just seeing him start to have like what looks to be like a panic attack, it's just like him, just like he actually just snarls. I want you. You actually remind me of my brother. I think I want to be left alone.
Pretty sure calm emotions is done to him.
It was in the lair. Also, it ended. That conversation took
okay.
more than a minute.
Okay.
And Zokurai, I'm going to say that you probably heard that, and do you and Dread try to go culinary? Do you also try? Also, how is Elena? Kind
First, she's like was looking at the dragon like, yeah, show up. Okay.
Show off.
He said, show up. Like, because it was just so big, so she's like,
So
So she was just like not saying anything.
okay, so let me go ahead and drag the thing. Zokurai and Fred want. All right. So is everyone going to take a rest stuff while Zokurai?
Yeah, Jane's probably just he's gonna take a short rest.
Both of you are having emotional. I think you both
Jane
need
is
it.
just confused.
All right, and with that, I will say we can take a break, grab a drink and a snack. I'll be back.
Okay, cool.
Water and
But no, that was a fun situation.
That was hilarious. Also, everyone ship it. Sylvester and Jaden now.
Don't you fucking dare!
I will. I will.
You're probably just gonna pay people to literally draw that, just to draw that.
Aren't you aren't you warlock class where you could eventually become a dragon or something?
Yes, but it takes a fucking while because I believe I have to hit 14th level to gain that effect.
Perfect.
On
This is him essentially getting you to like him.
Ha, funny. I believe I've said multiple times that Jaden is straight and is not interested in Silvestro because he knows that Silvestro is male. It's just that Silvestro chooses to change his gender.
No. Zofra, you were entertaining as can ever be.
Yeah,
It was
been
with the amount that you could do, you did amazing.
I just like to think that Zokurai is like he's having so many emotions happening that at this point, after like probably like after like 20 sessions, he's just like so fucking used to it that he just doesn't have any emotions about it anymore.
Kathanga's already past that point. He's just now just like give his scale so I could just rip him.
Hunter did. This is why Hunter said that you've been around Sophistro too much. This is why it's normal to you.
Yeah, Jaden is fucking used to Silvestro. Everyone else like completely terrified of like Silvestro, surprised by his size.
Oh, Kathanga's is used to that kind of energy. It's just not in a positive way.
Mm.
Is it almost backstory time for that?
It's just like he's not used to this shit. He doesn't know what's going on. This is not the normal shit. He's like, yeah, welcome to Silvestro's realm. That's literally the best I could say.
Welcome to Silvestro's realm, and it's amazing. It's really funny. I love it.
I just realized, depending on how on when we decide was the furthest my character remembers, this might be the first full day, so this might be the thing that sets the bar for a normal day for my character.
Okay, true. You don't have memories stored, but you have like this is just a normal day. I come in, get yelled at by a guy in full suit armor, apparently friendly. We go fight Basilisk. What is going on? Also, Mayo and what?
I should
That's
switch back to my
exactly what
starter
it is.
leather. That reminds me. I should have switched back to my starter leather. Oh yeah, I need to also do other stuff. I need to actually set my things up properly. There you go.
Yeah, same as Zokurai.
Sorry, don't mind me. I have returned to oblivion in my head. Also, since this is a water break, hey everyone, especially on Bug Boy stream. Hi there, Blue Draconics 381 here. I'm also streaming this.
Yes. Also, hello, Yen. Muti, I'm pretty sure Twitch does this a lot, where they have when you go into the streams, it's usually always automatically muted. I think it's mostly to deal with if you're like someone who's like watching the stream to keep track of what's going on. Like you're not there to watch, you're mostly tracking to see what possible issues could occur.
I think actually no. If I remember correctly, it's whatever you had the Twitch player set to previously. So if you had it muted, then it would be muted. If you didn't have it muted, it would be unmuted.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've always had mine muted because I always wanted to keep track of what's going on both streams in case if like certain issues occur and stuff.
Henry normally would have gone to Cathangos, but maybe for some comfort, but he needs to comfort himself first.
Comfort himself how? He just saw a great room for the first time in his life.
Okay, wonderful. It's amazing. Henry is loving it, but he's like, okay, I have to cope with myself now. I have things.
Yeah, Jaden doesn't know what to do right now. He knows that Hunu and Kosarka had a more positive reaction, which cool, but he doesn't know if he should enter their room. So he's just sitting in his room.
Originally, I wanted to make it a thing for Clockwork to take invitations literally, but given the first invitation to do something ever so slightly that could be interpreted as stupid was an invitation to try and make Silvestro forcibly do something. I decided not to go with that gimmick on the first occasion.
Yeah, it's like, I want to force him to do something, and then you see who Sylvester actually is. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, which is I wanted to have it to still have an hint of that, which is why instead of just blindly doing it, which was my first idea. Okay, someone is going to invite me to do something stupid, and I'm not going to remember that. Oh, hey, sometimes people tell you to do something that they don't actually want you to do. I wanted to make this a thing if my character doesn't realize things like that. But then I'm like, yeah, the first invitation to do something that would be at least slightly harmful would be probably very harmful.
To be fair, I think he would enjoy watching you try. Also, I'm back.
Honestly, Sylvester would probably be sitting there and you just going. It's essentially you. If anyone has watched DBZ Abridged and has seen the Broly movie, it's that one moment where Piccolo and Goku are fighting Broly, and they're just basically slapping him.
No, if any of you watch Dragon Ball, it's the moment that Hercule squares up to Cell. And then it's like, Cell just watches him, and then eventually Big slaps him into a mountain.
Did he smack him into one of the poles in his arena?
No,
I thought,
there's a mountain in the background.
yeah, through the pole and into the mountain in the background.
Which is why I changed my mind, and I still hinted at that, but instead of actually doing it, I just turned to Jaden and was like, "Is that a genuine request? Should I actually try to do that?"
It's like, no. Unless I'm pretty sure if I would actually do a proper reply, Jay would say, unless you want to unless you want to get yourself killed, go right ahead.
Yeah.
I would
Because
also probably add. I'll probably also add as a joke is, oh, if you want to become his next meal. It's another joke.
Yeah, but yeah, sometimes. I'll read what Zokrai said. One thing I wanted to happen didn't happen, but that can happen later. And yes, it's more stress. Add dragon. This mainly goes to Jaden as yeah, Katinglis may have a chance of just snapping fully. Add Fox. Let's keep in mind I have no good memory of Silvestro and was hit by him and hate gods or godlike being with confidence. True. Also, what has Dracul doing? Yeah, this isn't the first great worm Katinglis has seen. Okay, and Budrakan and Poonery
Yeah.
left for a bit.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Well,
Diana.
welcome to the main timeline of Oncoming Storm. This is the more chaotic side of the
His hands.
Welcome to the main timeline. Shit got real, yo.
and they just I still like the idea that alternate timeline is just like it's just casual stuff. They still like possible insanity. And then it just goes to the main timeline. Yeah, this is the fourth session and we have now met a great worm. This is just fun.
This is
Cassandra
just
will now
normal.
kill the Great Worm at the end of the Solitaire series.
If we do honestly, if like the BBEG is a fucking great worm, I would be hella fucking surprised.
But yeah, that's originally I wanted to do all those things. That it took me like a long time to learn because oftentimes things like that. I learned that pretty late in life. That sometimes people ask, you can well try do this, and then you do it, and they're angry that you did it, and I'm like, why? Or sometimes people would offer me a choice. I would pick an option, and they wouldn't like it.
I'm pretty sure Sylvester pulling Zokurai into his horde was an accident. He was trying to get Zokurai's cart.
No.
Actually, Bellatrix has the answer to it, and it's actually not Sylvester's fault at all.
Oh, okay.
Diana, I have already messaged you with what the answer is. You can reveal it to Katangless any.
Zokra wants to explain it.
Oh,
One person listening in the Discord.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Because I actually am curious on what happened there. Jaden literally ran down there because he was worried that you might have been crushed by all of the gold that Sylvester has collected.
it
That
was
was
a
the only reason why he ran down.
it was a very interesting thing that I've been planning in the background.
I know there are many things behind the curtain. But the only thing you're gonna get, it was based on stress. I won't say who or what did it.
Beladros, I know, has the exact name. If you want to review,
I don't think Zokre wants it to be explained. I don't think Zokre wants to reveal it.
fair enough.
Then was wants it.
I don't think I'm.
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Okay,
Because I think my power tripped when the power got cut. I'll
okay.
be right back. I'm gonna see if I need to do anything.
Take your time. I am eating pizza rolls.
Anyways, so wait, are we done with break or we're still doing break?
People are still BRB, so we're still doing break.
Okay, cool. Everyone, make sure to go hydrate. Go do it. Hydrate now. Do it. Do it now.
I have water. Would any I'm gonna go ahead and plug my stuff if that's okay. So, if everyone watching this on Twitch, hello, I am Bugboy1014 every single day of the week, except today. 4 hours a day. I try to do 6, but usually it's I stream from 9 a.m. until, well, whenever I finish. Stream a different thing each day. For those of you watching this later on YouTube, hi, I'm Bugboy1014. I upload all of my streams week after they come out onto if you go find me in Bugboy1014 on YouTube, find me Bug. You also check my Twitch profile or check the YouTube description to get a link to my Discord server. In my Discord server, you can join in. It's called the Bug Nest, and come hang out and chat. I'm there almost all the time. I check it. So, want to talk to me? Go ahead and head there. Okay, is there anyone else that'd like to plug any of their stuff while we're on break?
I've already technically plugged in mine a while ago.
Like 10 minutes ago.
You did a great job, Zokra. You got all of the timing and reactions. Relax, and then we'll get back into it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't have commands on how to do that.
I have commands. I even have channel points if you come over. And you can do crazy things like you could make me go hydrate, you can make me stretch, you could, make it only emo chat. If you want to do a name generator, sure. You wanna make me mute myself? Go on ahead. Force him to hydrate. Then get over and watch my Twitch stream.
Hey, give me 3 average viewers, and then actually,
You can make me sing. You could make me commit screen.
also.
I can even.
Sorry, go ahead.
I can also change my voice or style, and I can drop some more about myself.
Yep. Also, Yin, I will not answer the request to speak just because you are not a player in this current session that I am live. Apologies. You can listen, but I'm not going to let you speak. Not actually actively a player, correct?
This is for the players.
All right.
I guess I'm wondering, by the way, about channel points. Do you need to like enable all the not the prerequisites, but
No.
enter all the information to basically be able to get the bits money in to unlock channel points, or do they just happen to both
No.
unlock at the same point?
So channel points are something that accumulates over time. The more you watch, the more you'll gain.
Echo. But what I mean is for the streamer, like, would someone not entering his bank information to get like the ad money and the bits money still be able to use channel? Do you know?
Yes. So channel points is free of you. It's free to use. Anyone can use it.
Okay.
Anyone.
You can use it at
Um,
any point in time.
Bits, you have to pay money for that. Subscriptions, you have to actually pay money for that. Channel
Yeah.
points, it's free. The streamer gets no money out of it
I know.
besides funny comedic things. Yes, I did hydrate Ravager.
Yeah, I know it. It's just that it just would have seemed weird if it would ask you to enter your for the streamer to have to enter like his bank information for the ad money and that, or to enable ads to gain the channel points when they're two completely unrelated things, even though they unlock at the same time. I believe that you both
Yeah,
have
I
to.
get it.
Okay, yeah, because
Thank you,
I
Eden.
saw that somewhere and I was like, wait, that seems weird. Am I just reading this wrong? Is the person who wrote that wrong? Because that doesn't seem to make sense. Why would you need to enter your bank details as the streamer to unlock channel points on your stream? You don't use money. People don't use money for channel points.
Um, yeah, yeah. Also, thank you, Yin, for the follow. I will do a posture check, and I have hydrated. Everything is good.
And Jason is back.
Okay.
Yep, I also have commands. I also have commands on my end as well. Invite to speak. Get in here, Jaden. Get in. Get in. Get in the car. We're going on a road trip.
Do not pressure him. I will turn this car around if you continue to pressure him.
Yeah.
No, if you stop the car,
gonna get
I'll
some
drive
tips.
the car.
Jaden. Pressuring Jaden. That's who. Alright, I think we should start this again, hopefully.
Okay.
Anyway, Jaden has been invited to speak. He'll be joining back momentarily.
Yes. Okay, so
Yeah, here.
welcome back. So we come back to
Power's back, yay!
yay. So everyone, currently it's this conversation between Cathanglis and Sokurai going on. Hoonari, you found new things in the bag. Foxworth and Jaden, what are you two?
Jaden is just in his room, trying to process everything that just happened.
Taking a short nap.
But probably he's not gonna take a nap yet, but he is gonna go over to where his desk is, which I don't know where his desk is. I'll just take a guess this is his desk here. And sorry, I'm like catching my breath of everything.
I will say, Thor2 walks up to you and pats you on the back, and then teases.
Yeah, Jaden just thanks him, and he would like try to work out who created that scrying spell, while also trying to process many things. Main thing being because he knew about this character ahead of time. Mainly trying to work out who Belderos, I think that's the character's name.
Bellatrix.
Belderos, yeah, because Sylvester has informed him of this name ahead of time before it was revealed.
And
So he's
Sword.
now trying to process it as well. Sorry for interrupting. As well as also now realizing that Silvestro knows a lot more about her, and this is now making him even more curious.
Yeah. Also, so Sword 2 offers that perhaps you'd be able to recall it better over second chance.
Well,
That's
of course.
That's my best attempt at Sword 2's.
He's more high pitched, but yeah, it was a good take. But yeah,
That's
Jaden,
that's as high pitched as I can go.
it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, you're fine. But Jaden like shrugs. Is like, yeah, sure. It will help me distract me a bit, and he will play some dragon chess with Sortu.
I figured this is the dragon chess table.
Yeah, the fireplace is the dragon chess table.
Yes, dragon chess. It's generally played over a fireplace. Why? Because dragons love fire.
I didn't know that was a fireplace. I'm sorry. I thought it was just a round table.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's 13. Fuck.
Okay, so that's going on currently, and I'm going to pull up Sword. So while this is going on, Clocksworth, what are you doing?
Eh, hmm. I have no clue at that point because I'm honestly a bit done with the day. It's been what 20 with all that stuff that happened.
Okay,
What 20 something hour since we did a long rest.
so you just settle down for a long rest.
Uh, I guess before I go, I'd probably try asking around if we needed anything tomorrow, like if we had any plans for tomorrow, things to
Okay,
do.
so you go around the carriage, and the carriage is nice and go knocking on people. I assume like knocking on people's.
Yeah, given given how I've seen Ketenglis and do I know about Ketenglis and Zokrai's reactions right now, or do I have no clue and I'll interrupt them?
You can loudly hear them. The rooms are not soundproof.
Okay, so yeah, I think I'll just ignore Ketenglis, the room Ketenglis and Zokrai are
For those wondering, by the way, the rooms are sometimes soundproof, whether or not Silvestro wants them to be soundproof.
in.
Well, that's just rude.
Sounds like a.
I
Oh
mean,
fuck him!
it.
I want to kill him more.
Wow, talk about getting straight to the point.
I like the fact that everyone is just like, yeah, we're gonna kill Silvestro. He has done nothing wrong. He's just at
Oh
most
yes, he
been an
has.
asshole.
Yes, he has.
Technically chaotic neutral, not chaotic evil.
I can officially
Yeah.
murder him 10 times over now. I am now having an
I mean, you could get touchy, but it's the fact of if he's actually mentally harmed you.
He likes trolling people.
He's a troll, but he knows when to stop. He's not like those asshole trolls who will keep going.
Yep. Everything
Yeah.
he does for a very specific reason.
assume I'll just kill him. It's funny that you think that, Henry.
No reason to kill him yet. Yet.
I will destroy
wow,
the
yes.
last piece of him ever in existence.
Everyone is like, yeah, we're gonna kill Silvestro. Me, Jaden, who knows what the fuck has happened to Silvestro in his past.
So are you all
Shooting
just yelling this at each other? Are you all just yelling this at each other from different rooms or something?
No.
How is this conversation happening?
No, I agree.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We're just because this all started from the DM saying about it, the rooms are not soundproof unless Sylvester wants them to be.
I know, but I was like, wait, is this conversation happening between the characters or just between the players? I was confused.
Players. Thanos is not as much reserved right now. He's more unhinged.
Okay. So, also, you forgot the fact that Raiju is large, not just me.
Can't make the token large. You can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that, yes. By the way, so Clocksmith, you knock on Henry's door. And you're asking him if there's anything needed for tomorrow?
Yep.
Wait, your reply.
Oh, Henry, it's like, Henry, it'll just be like, no, I'll probably talk about it later.
Okay,
Uh,
Blocksworth.
Oh, okay.
And then you then go to Jaden and Sortu's door.
I mean, he just told me
You
we're
mean
going to
Jaden?
out.
You mean
So,
Jaden's room?
That's what it's Jaden and Sortu.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I know Sortu has a separate birth, but I'm just saying they're in the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jaden, will open the door. Yes.
Did we have anything planned for tomorrow? Things to make, whatever.
No, well, I don't, but definitely a lot happened today. Most I could say is we're gonna return back to town and mostly focus on doing whatever you want in town for a while. I'm probably gonna stay in town and try to work out what's going on and everything that happened.
Okay. I
Oh,
was.
if you do plan on going, and oh yeah, and Clocksworth, he's gonna pull out a badge, and it is the badge of the Mandraga House. Here, keep this on your person. It will keep possible guards from asking you too many questions when you're in my in the area where that my house controls. It's mostly to make you be seen as a trustworthy member of the being trusted by the Mandraga House. So not much will happen to you. It's to keep
Oh,
you more understanding of what's going on and give you freedom of moving around town and things.
okay. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be in the best situation to answer tons of questions being asked to me.
Yes. And no, he is not recruiting Clocksworth. He is giving Clocksworth a badge that essentially just says that he's trusted by the Mandraga House, which gives him more freedom of doing whatever he wants in the areas that Jaden controls.
oh, you're doing it like Fire Emblem. You're just like, hey, you, join my house. You'll be fine. You'll be safe. You'll be no questions. Got it. Cool. Lovely. You're being a Fire Emblem player and going over like, you, join me. You, join me. You. I'm taking all the children.
I
Sure,
know
the
what you
class is like
mean.
30 characters now.
It's like you join me. No, I'm the enemy general. I can't join you. Ah,
Yeah, but Jay is mostly doing this because he knows Clocksworth is fucking confused. So Clocksworth isn't actually a member of the Mandraga House, but he is trusted by the Mandraga House. If that's fair to understand.
Yeah, yeah, I understood it as a player, but it still, yeah, makes a lot of sense because the shenanigans that would happen and that that could happen without anything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
We've had enough shenanigans in the past session and a half.
either way, Clocksworth, this means that you now have a badge of Mandraga, meaning you have +2 honor while you have it equipped.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'll note both. I'll
I
note
went
both
ahead.
in my inventory and.
I put it in your inventory already. I went ahead.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't
You
weigh
can,
anything of particular. It's just while you wear it, you'll have +2 honor.
yeah,
Okay.
it's not magical or anything. It's just that people can see that you're trusted by the Mandraga House.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
brilliant.
It's kind of like how armor give you AC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. Anyway, if you do want to know anything else, just ask a possible god or maybe ask some of my knights or even ask me. We,
Okay.
there are others. You can ask the others as well about the town. It's quite a kind town. Just avoid the Minotaur, he says, referring to the leader of uh,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
of
I
the
was.
martial
The
army,
military faction. Military
the
faction.
military faction. Yeah. But if you ever do arrive into the magical factions, do be sure to have a chat with the leader there. She's quite a kind lady.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I was. I was asking that because usually when I rest for a long time, I tend to be able to remember vague things about how to use tools and such. So I was wondering if we need something for tomorrow. I'm trying to I'm trying to RP a
No, no.
mechanic in the game, and I'm struggling to do it.
Okay, so to explain mechanically what he's talking about, as part of the astral elf thing, whenever he takes a long rest, he can do proficiency and gain proficiency in those proficiencies until his next long rest.
Oh, okay.
So he's seeing if there's any tools that he needs or like any skill proficiency next day.
Well, maybe the leader would know much about it. Actually, he will then take out a gem. He'll take out his oh god, what the thing is? It's a I forgot what the item's called. Uh, Sending stone. That's it. He's gonna take out a sending stone, and he's gonna send a message to someone as oh god, I have to remember what her name is because I think I
Card captain?
no, it is someone else. I'm gonna DM it to you.
Uh-oh.
The character.
Yeah, her. Someone will have preferred. Yeah, her.
Oh, yeah, a character I know absolutely nothing about. Great, thanks, Jaden.
Did I give you her information? I'm sorry.
No, you never gave me her information. I never gave Diana her information either.
Oh god.
No, she's not going to be coming into the session.
Okay. It's fine. I guess I could just do a bit of plot reveal. I guess I won't use a sending stone. How about I ask my sister about this? She's staying with the leader of the magical faction. She's living with them mostly to learn how her sorcery works, but she might know some things.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, yes, Jaden has a sister, and he has not revealed it to anyone. Maybe only DM. And for context, her class is a draconic bloodline sorcerer, and she is also connected to Sylvestra.
Yeah.
For context of understanding.
Except, isn't she higher level than you?
No, I believe she's a level below me. But but I believe well, actually, I'm not going to reveal that because that'll do big plot reveals.
So what you're saying is that after this session, you need to go and sort this out with the DM. Got it.
Yes. Because, yeah, I don't have the information, and that means I also can't wipe the information. Yes, you're doing okay, Kayana. I think you're doing well.
Yeah, I will take blame on that. I thought I gave you the information, but I guess I didn't. I must have dreamt it, I guess.
Yep, I prepared 5 female NPCs. That was not one of them.
Yeah, it happens. It can occur. But
yeah.
To continue roleplay. Otherwise, I don't really know much about how an elf like you, he motions to what elf you are. Not to be racist or anything. I don't really know much about your elven race. I've only honestly met half elves and wood elves, and of course the high elves, but nothing this strange.
You do remember he reminds you vaguely of a ladrin out, but never out.
But you do remind me of an Aladrin, and Aladrin I haven't met. Sylvester told me about them once, but I never have met them. Maybe you're connected to them in some way. But I can't really help you that much. Sorry, but hopefully my badge.
As you say, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, no, it's fine. I was just gonna add in that hopefully my the badge you have, will help you get through most of the town. You definitely are. The Mandega house is greatly loved by the magic faction, so
As
you're very much well protected once you enter that faction's area.
as you mentioned the Eladrin, let's back up a little bit. As you mentioned the Eladrin, the Feywild shard around around Clocksworth's neck began to glow with a green.
Jaden will look at that. Maybe you are connected to an Eladrin. I can't really help out that much, but that's from what that weird gem is doing. It could possibly be that.
Clocksworth, what are your thoughts? For you, this gem glowing is pretty normal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the gem I use to cast spell. I put it inside this amulet, and whenever I want to cast a spell, it's what uses it.
You do also recall that when you hold the gem and feel the energies, it begins to give spells back. I'm mechanically representing paladin spell.
Okay.
Would Jaden know how clerics and paladins cast their spells?
Make a religion check.
Okay, religion.
That's a good answer when you don't know.
Right, because I don't know, but let's see if he does.
Why do I have plus 11 dex? The fuck?
I don't know.
9. Fuck.
Okay. You are only vaguely aware of the fact that they get it from a divine source, but beyond that, you have no idea.
Okay. But yeah, Jaden would look at it. I don't really know much about how that works, but it sounds like you cast your spells through that object. But I will say, it's best if you do try and like go to possibly the magic faction. There's a lot of spellcasters there. They might know what's going on with you, especially especially their leader.
Okay. Sorry, you're going to say something, Clockwork?
Nah, I was just saying I'm going to note that. Whoops, I didn't mean to erase that part of my notes.
Oh god!
Apparently, soap is flammable. I mean, I could erase that one, but it's funny to keep it. I want it to stay for the whole campaign at this point because every time I see it, I start laughing.
I can't wait.
Every time.
I can't wait for that to come up to the point where you need to start a fire and you go, wait, I have soap!
Yes, there's going to be a point where we're going to have soap, and I'm going to do something with soap. Because it's written on my sheet, and I see it every single time I open my notes. I feel that if I somehow forget about it, what?
So essentially, you need to be careful when you go into a volcano or a very heated area because the soap is flammable.
Foxworth, as you're thinking about this, 2 bars of soap fall on your head.
seems Sylvester is quite interested in you.
You hear Sylvester's laughing quietly.
If you like Locksmith, you can join Sota 9 game of Dragon Chess.
Does it work?
Jane just smiles. How about we show you? We can teach you how the game works.
Okay, that sounds like a good thing to pass the time until. Wait,
Yep.
I forgot what was supposed to happen afterwards. I think Hunari said something about we'll check that later or something.
During the downtime, if you like, Aiden can spend a week training Surtur how to play Dragon Chess, and he can become proficient in it.
Yeah, he is. Jane will happily do that. Jane will spend a week with Coxworth teaching him how Dragon Chess works.
Okay, while that entire conversation was happening, cut to Kathanglis and Zokarai, because their conversation was happening at the same time during the bit of time elapsed. So, Zokarai, Kathanglis, what are you two doing? What are you two saying, etc. While this conversation is going on between Foxworth and And Clark's with him. I'm going to say at this point, your room is soundproof, so no one else can hear. Silvestro even mentions in the room that no one else can hear you. I think you guys need some alone time.
Daniel just slowly glares at him, just like, you've done enough.
I have done all that's required to be done.
You act like I wanted all this to happen to me.
Does not have a response to that. I mean, he think unusual for Silvestro to.
Daniel just takes out the backpack that he's holding and just looks at his notebooks.
Zokora says he would be sort of having the dead sort. But he's just kind of dead. However, Nathanglis and everyone in that room notice that there is now a glowing, bright, dark blue spot on Zokora. It seems to be crackling with energy. Everyone in the room.
Just like him. Just exactly like him.
Nathanglis, you remember what this is. Know now what happened to Zokora.
Just looks so upset. You are. Long ago, there was my brother Larnell. He was my older brother. Good. I tried to play around with him and have fun, but anytime he did mischief, it always seemed to hurt everyone around him. He would troll others and make people happy, but he always seemed to have a weird attitude when it came to life. He liked destruction, basically. Everybody in its wake. Even me at the end. Got destroyed. The only thing I have left to remember him are of books from him that he stole.
Soft violin.
Ooh, I'm playing it for Mori. You're welcome. Cry about it. I'm kidding. I'm not playing it for Mori. Not yet.
Yeah, here we go. Or ambient music. Here we go. Set the mood. Zokora says, I'm not in. Who? No, I don't have time to. Pathetic. Someone that's strong. Face that weakness. Whatever. And for that thing that happened, no, I don't want to talk on. Especially because no real privacy.
He just speaks in his head. Perhaps I can help find a different way with that. Seems to not actually elicit such desires of others.
Sakurai's eyes just glow. No good time was. They calm themselves. Still not thinking.
Honestly, think I really wanted any of this. You think I. You even know what happened to me back then? Why I'm like this?
Where is Dracul during all?
Can't you? For some reason, I can't switch to typing for him, so he just wants me to speak for him.
Okay, but where is he during?
He's just sitting down in a chair, not saying anything.
Oh, so he is in the room with. Okay, double checking because I didn't see him.
I think you may have noticed I am not exactly a chromatic or metallic dragon. Technical god that made me died a long time ago during their war.
Dredd says, for the first time ever, Dredd decides to ask the obvious question. Then, what are you? What good made you? What god made you?
Zardiar. I tried to block out that memory a long time ago. Maybe I tried playing pretend or something, just something to make myself feel not so lonely and normal.
Sylvester,
Always said,
Sylvester chimes up and says, so you are a child of Sardier. And he's saying this calmly, not taunting.
yes, I am. I tried to hide it. Good reason.
Do you also seek his revival?
If it brings about peace, I'll do whatever I can to bring him back.
Sylvester nods. Because he currently has like a small manifestation of his head. So he currently nods and says, if you wish to bring back Sardiar, you will have my aid.
For once, you actually are smart. Thank you.
Well, let's celebrate that.
I swear, if that dog don't quiet it down. It's a small barking from somewhere. Sylvester does not know how to turn it off.
It's from Fox.
No. Sylvester does not know how to turn it down.
I'm just comforting my dog because of something that happened yesterday. Long story, okay? Yeah. Do.
Yeah, I remember. Evo's
Unfortunately, not my place to pry. Anyways, we're in session.
especially not on stream.
Absolutely not on stream. Why would we do that? Private matters should be off stream.
So, we'll let Zokurai officially speak. And then after he puts inputs, he'll proceed.
Lovely, 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 calming music. Ah ha ha ha.
Definitely mood setting music. Some of my favorite mood. Look what
It's
says,
funny. You ironically think you're not the one getting stronger. Trust me, the last person I've seen with that spark basically became more powerful and even well Sylvester over there.
Yes, we are speaking it out so the way people who are listening to these apps podcasts can
I'm
actually
sorry.
hear it.
anyway,
Slow down.
Dokura said, so a child of a god seemed to be getting even stronger. Every twist, being a child of a god. And then, yeah, you said what you said. Nameless, do you mention anything?
He just sighs, it's just like, you know how it feels to have someone that you love and care for
Sylvester,
turn on you and assassinate you.
Sylvester pipes up and says, you know of his whereabouts.
As far as I know, my dad banished him.
Do you know of his whereabouts now?
Act like I'm able to see everything. I'm not able to see that much. I can't even see.
Would you like to know?
Maybe I could talk to him and help. Yes.
Go to Snowhead.
Just a silent. Why?
Sylvester says nothing more. His head disappears. It's clear he has said all he.
As he's talking about his brother, he's just comforting Raiju because Raiju is just shaking.
I will say that is when the conversation between Clockworth and Caden. So now we are back to the present time.
Did Zokrai get the time to say all he wanted to say? I'm not sure.
What's
Dokrai, was there
um,
anything else you
there
want to
was
say?
this I want to do that after show after spending I guess a couple of minutes or you playing a few games with Clocksworth and willing to teach Clocksworth how Dragon Chess works, Jaden is going to
Oh,
walk
before that,
over. Oh,
I forgot about Hoonery. So while that was,
forgot that Cathega still wants to learn how to have the dragon.
Yep.
Oh, by
Then
the-
we're gonna worry about that.
yeah.
Henry would even say, tomorrow morning.
yeah, we're not. You want to look at the items right now, Hoonery?
Yes, he probably would notice it, even though he probably
Okay.
should go to sleep, but he's just curious about it.
Okay, so you were looking at the items when Clocksworth interrupted, asked his question, and then eventually left. So, as the conversation between Jane and Clocksworth is going on, you're also looking at the. Would you like to mention what they are, or do you want me to?
So, you know what? You're the DM. You explain it.
I'm gonna have to pull up a thing.
Okay, all right. So, my description I have exactly. They should jog your memory. So I have the broken dagger and the amber puzzle box.
Right, yes. You have a broken dagger and an puzzle box.
Wasn't the dagger's special design or something, if I remember correctly?
Yes, it specifically has the design of a serpent going up the handle and slightly up the blade, but the blade is broken off. And it's just now a handle. Um I will say, if you would like, you can make some intelligence checks on the puzzle box. Is a D5 that you need. You can use whatever skill is applicable. So, like either sleight of hand or intelligence or arcana. Either way, you need to exceed 5 checks. It will open.
Then, why is my text so big now? And looking at Henry. I will be using guidance only because I don't have first knocks out. And then I'm using Arcana for this. Is it possible to have Krasoka help me already in any capacity?
No.
Very well then. Really. It's a 24!
Okay. I will say you can do a number of attempts, efficiency bonus, per long rest. And if you try to do more than that, you risk it shut and being unable to open.
Alright,
An attempt to open it takes a minute. I will go.
who did
So.
I try that once? Like, damn, thought I had it.
Yeah.
Maybe if I try it a slightly different way, but still the same way, and I roll an 18. And after that, he's like, screw it.
Okay. So you do have a proficiency bonus of 3. So if you would like to try again, you can.
You'll try it one last time, and then passes it.
Nice. Okay, let me real quick check what that gave.
I will say that as he plops down on the bed one last time, so like, you have a bit more trouble there. What if you tried it sliding it that way, that way, and that way? Like, I know, didn't I try that already? And oh.
Okay, and as you open it up, you see inside, roll me a d4.
So roll you a d4. I have a 2.
Okay, find 2 items. One is a deep purple gem, which you recognize as a gem of preservation.
Okay.
And then the other one is a simple ring with no design on it of any kind. Can't quite identify what kind. Would you like to spend an Would you like to either cast the identify spell or spend an hour trying to analyze? Or make me an arcana check of high enough.
Let's see. I don't think I have the identify spell. I do not. I shall roll you an arcana check. Because otherwise, you're just going to bed. How's a 12 for you?
That is not high enough. You will need to go to bed, and then during your long rest, you can examine it and figure out what it actually is. But that will be for later.
Very well then. And after that, it's like, alright, I think I've stayed up long enough.
Jaden, you can now do your thing.
Okay. Jaden, after some time, he is going to take a step out of his room, and he's going to walk to where to Dracul and Cathangulus's room, and he's about to knock, and he actually hesitates.
And Silvestro mentions that might not be a good idea.
I had the feeling. Yes, will at some point they might find out about everything that has happened to you, Silvestro.
One day they will. And I know.
I'm worried about it because I don't want to harm any of them.
If it must happen, I simply.
And I'll promise the same. And Jaden will just continue walking down the hall, and he's actually going to. He's going to go down the elevator, and he's going to go. He's going to try and go to Silvestro's lair. If not, then he's just going to go to the main floor.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
The D20, roll that D20. Was it you have to roll a 1 to go to his lair?
No. Basically, if you roll a 2 through 19, you go where you're trying to go. If you roll a 1 or a 20, Sylvester sends you somewhere else.
Yeah.
You rolled a 6, so you in fact end up going to his lair. I will say
Yeah.
the lair is now an official lair of the character.
That's fine. Jaden is. I don't want to reveal too much of it, but Jaden is there. And I'll move it there.
I will add
do
the
that, never mind.
I will add the Copper Dragon lair to the.
Okay. You do that. I'll wait.
That's the name. It was just what I picked. Okay.
They go there for camera reasons.
Okay, I add into the note, and let me also then load the. Need to reload the script for it.
No, it already worked.
Oh
And
wow!
the moment you said it was there, it popped up for me.
But the command probably won't work. Guessing.
No,
Well,
I'm there.
it
Oh.
seems we might have forgot to remove 3 characters.
Oh, fair.
But Jaden is actually going to stay here, and he's going to actually now, for the first time ever, get serious and actually tell Sylvester to tell him everything about, Belladros Witherbloom.
Silvestro stops. Thanks. Says, "What will you give me in return for that information?"
Jaden. Let's see. What could Jaden give?
Normally,
Jaden is going to look at him, and Jaden will do something actually pretty interesting, and I want to DM it to you.
okay.
Telling all my secrets?
Diana, they.
They want to know all.
I don't
All
know
right.
if I can do this. Actually, no. I don't care if they hear this. I'll say it publicly. I don't mind. Jaden is going to look at his dominant arm, and then look back at Sylvestra.
You're offering me your right hand.
Yes. Granted, I can just get a replacement dummy version. That being, if you would allow that.
I feel, given the weaves of destiny, that it is not the right time for you to know this. However, all will be.
Jaden is going to cross his arm, And what if it's a bad time for that information to come out, Silvestro?
There are forces at play here.
Jaden is going to freeze at that. You are a great worm, so it makes sense. But I am going to need answers. Because if this involves anything about what has happened to my father, I need to know.
Belladros says Belladros was not in.
Good.
That I can reveal.
Good. Good. Gives me a reason to not try
So-
to laugh a great worm.
So, and he does continue. There is someone related to that being who is involved, and he indicates with a minor illusion that the being he's referring to is Anglis. That there is someone involved with Cathanglis that is involved in your father's death.
I want to know yet.
Jaden, it's gonna take a wild guess because Silvestro did say a name. I believe you. I'm taking a right guess here. Is it? Do they go by the name Lily or something?
No.
Jane is going to look back at the entrance of the elevator.
Before you go,
Yes.
and he motions towards you and motions towards his horde and says, "You clearly need my help."
I mean, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be this skilled at wielding a weapon. So, yes.
I will allow one opportunity. You may loan. I will let you pick one item from my home.
Oh, what are my choices, DM?
Practically anything that's rare or less.
Okay, let me look up some rare items.
Are you gonna pull out the flame tongue sword?
I will mention, by the way, he is offering this not just for Jaden, but he specifically mentions to Jaden that try not to get something just selfish for yourself. Something that helps the others would be nice too.
That's the plan. And I am going to...
You also do notice one of the things available that he's making available is a gallon of his blood.
He has a he has a jar of his blood just sitting there. Okay.
He's a blood donor.
He has. Remember those pints that he gives you? He has stores of them stored away in stasis.
He has them preserved as well, so they're pretty much available whenever. Well then.
Yes.
Gross. Yes, I agree.
It is gross.
Yeah, that is gross.
It's gross, but effective.
I can't deny the effectiveness.
Like, does it matter what it is? It's effective.
So, yeah. Effectively, Jaden is getting, and this is something that you can all decide as a group if you want to decide right now. Basically, Jaden.
There's way too much. I don't think they want to decide.
Yeah, so Jaden, I assume you go back in the carriage and tell the others. You basically have access to one rare item of your choice as a group, or less.
I'm actually gonna do something that's gonna surprise everyone. And Jaden, Jaden is gonna do this.
Ian just said, I got a jar of blood. I got a jar of blood. And guess whose blood is inside it?
That's hilarious. She also said that over my chest. Like, I got a jar of blood. I got a jar of blood.
Okay. Jaden is going to he's going to walk up to if Zokrai is like walking is there any point where Zokrai is on his own?
No. I do not believe so, because Zokrai is currently with Cathangus. I mean, to be fair, what do you mean by at any point? Are you flashing to the...
I'm thinking of doing that because I've already decided on what the item's going to be.
Okay, would everyone like to basically skip 8 hours so people can take...
8 hours to do something interesting.
Yeah, one rare item, and among this is a jar of dragon worm.
Can the item be uncommon?
Be uncommon. It can be common. I will say, if it's uncommon, you can pick 2 of them. If it's common, you can pick...
I'll just say
Okay,
Cathangus
it's
isn't
uncommon.
eating as much as she is meditating.
Okay. Yeah. Cathangus is meditating.
Okay, so when Jaden does find Zokrai, Jaden is going to walk up to you. Okay, I'll wait. Okay. For Zokrai, Jaden's gonna walk up to you and he is going to hand you a ring. And just hand you a ring casually and walk past you. If you want to know what ring it is, you have been given a ring of mind shielding.
Damn.
Yep.
And he's going to grab. Can it be 2 of any uncommon item? Like I can have a ring of mind shielding and maybe a potion of poison.
Yeah, why would you want to potion poison now?
No. I'm just saying that as an example. Just asking. That's all.
Yes, it could be.
Poison, by the way.
Also, if you pick a consumable item like a batch of 10 of them.
Yeah. And let's look at something.
Get feather token. 30 feather token. By 20.
Okay. Another thing he's going to do, as a fun little joke, he is going to go up to Dracul.
Uh-oh.
Jaden is going to go up, and he's going to give him a gloves of missile snaring.
Ooh, cool.
These to explain what these gloves do. These gloves seem to almost melt into your hands when you don them. When a ranged weapon attack hits you while you're wearing them, you can use a reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier, provided that you have a free hand. If you reduce the damage to 0, you catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold in that hand.
I just picture like oh look, it's a giant arrow coming your way. It's a large one. I can't hold that. Blocks it with hands. I deflected it.
I think
Hit the moon.
I think Jaden is giving it to Dracul though as a cheeky reference to how many arrows hit him in the back in the previous fight.
Yes.
That's the joke. That's the joke. He's joking a little bit, but he's also helping because he has to deal with so much ranged bullshit because he's a physical fighter. And he's also, and the reason why he gave Zokrai the Ring of Mind shielding, it's so Silvestro doesn't get doesn't like force into his privacy. So Zokrai has his own privacy.
Well, keep in mind it's not mind blank; it's just mind shielding. But yeah, no, he won't be able to telepathically talk to them without their permission.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, while wearing the ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. Also, you can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible, or use another action to make it visible again. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it, unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul's in the ring, telepathically communicate. By the way, Jaden, roll me a d6.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
I see.
there's a
Wait, no, is that because the
yes, you have to attune to its Zokorai. Also, Jaden, there was already a soul in the ring.
Oh God!
No.
I'm curious on whose soul. Oh God!
What have you given Zokorai? Zokorai's gonna hate this.
I did. Okay, I'm gonna say it's Jaden. Salvation did not tell him this.
Yeah, Sebastian did not mention this. No one mentioned this. And the moment Zokorai tries to attune to it, he then hears the voice in his head, just goes, nope. It just lets go of it.
I assume. Okay,
You,
yeah.
you assume what?
Yeah, I assume he's going to say nope, and then I just saw the chat, and I'm like, yep, that sounds about right.
It's like, oh man, isn't this amazing? Why, hello there. Oh,
Yin,
shit, nope.
Yin, Dragon Blood does a lot of
When he
things.
got the ring, he just handed it to you.
I will say, Yin, Dragon Blood does a lot of things. Not when you drink. In my campaign.
Yeah.
So,
how long
would
he
you...
quote unquote sleeping?
4 hours. Would you like to know what the soul is inside of the ring of mind shielding?
I'm curious on what the soul is.
Oh, can I do something very quickly?
But
Actually, wait.
Slowly seek a thing, just like look at you.
I have an idea. Can I DM it to you, Bug? The idea.
sure, you can DM the idea to me, I guess.
Jaden just slowly sees Cathanglis and Jerk will look at him.
Okay, and as you do that, Zokorai just disappears and the ring clatters to the floor.
God damn it, I was watching him for 4 hours while he was sleeping.
I didn't drop it? Okay, fine.
Oh, then where did you take it with you, Zokorai? Okay, so he took it with him. Sorry.
And I DM'd you the soul that could be inside the ring. Bug.
Oh, that was not my idea, but okay. I had a more innocuous idea, not something that's heavy plot impactful.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just gonna have it be a random nobody that's not related to anyone's backstory.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine.
So, you want to know
Just
who's
sit
in the
there and
ring?
Just wake up, glare at Jade. It's like I literally just woke up. I was meditating for 4 hours, and I woke up to this.
Anyway,
Do you go up to Jaden and say all this?
Yes.
Woke up to
So
what?
What the hell? Did you teleport him? What the hell happened?
well, I think, Cathanglis, you know what happened. Think.
Beat that. He can't.
Okay, sorry.
That's fine.
You're saying, Jaden?
I don't know what you're on about. Other than that, could have probably been him teleporting somewhere, or it could have been Silvestro, but I don't know.
Silvestro pipes up and says, that was not my doing. That was his own power.
Okay, I see. Weird.
I understand exactly what's going on.
Well,
So,
I guess
Zokorai, where did you go, anyway?
he just appears in like a woman's bathroom. Oh!
No, he just teleported to his room.
It's just like
No, he just teleported here.
Yes, it's
Oh,
like
Dread didn't come with. Sorry.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna sidetrack it even more. No sidetracking even more. Go on. What soul was in it? I'm curious.
So the soul. Hey, you remember that whole side quest to find the noble son?
Oh,
The noble son's soul is currently inside of that ring.
Fuck! Oh, how are you gonna explain that to the fucking father now?
how do you explain it? To where Silvestro had the ring
His-
with him.
The one thing I love about this ring is, it's a very good safekeeping ring because you could just use it to revive someone who's dead.
Yes,
So-
yes, but
Sorry, go ahead.
no, go on. I honestly forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay. So, yeah, the boy was wearing the ring when he died. And it was just kind of okay. So yeah, the boy was wearing the ring when he died. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go and say Silvestro explains why he has this ring. If that's fine with everyone, or do you guys want to figure it out?
Yeah, with it. You could say
Explain it, please. I want to hear the story of how he got the ring that had the fucking noble son in it.
Okay, so
Should've
the
killed him.
boy went. The boy was lured into the forest and was killed in some manner. I'm not going to explain right now. You guys can figure it out. However,
Okay.
he was wearing that ring at the time, and it was on the forest floor for a while, like a month, let's say. And then eventually, one of the scouts of Mandraga found it because Silvestro guided them to it. And the moment they took it, Silvestro teleported out of their hands into his horde because he said, "This will be important later." And it was important for
Alright.
this moment right now.
Hey! Jaden helped with your side quest that he didn't even know about.
The problem was the side quest was to get the boy back alive, and he isn't exactly alive right now, is he?
Hey, no,
I
no, no,
mean,
no,
you
no,
could
no,
just-
no, 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 no. Listen, he's alive, but not in a body. He's alive in the ring.
Fair.
My father.
So now it's about, do you want to return the ring to the noble or not? But you just gonna keep it.
Or just find a way to try and resurrect the noble son from the ring.
Well, to be fair, it's still noble property. You should still return it anyway, whether or not you resurrect the son.
True, true. It's no. This is my toy now. It's no, no, no. You can ask. No, you can ask him like, okay, here's a soul. Cast Revivify. I would like the ring, might please.
I'm pretty sure he's been dead for more than 1 minute.
Revivify cannot be used yet.
Never mind. You could probably
I
tell him
believe-
it's like. Go on.
I believe Raise Dead can.
We're not making him a zombie. Doesn't Raise Dead make zombies?
No. I think it's if they've been dead for more than 10 months, they will not come back as a zombie. They'll come back as a normal person. However, the person who is raising them has to make a charisma, persuasion check with the god of death and all that.
Cool says, how much magical BS will happen today? The separation, things of two forms, the same god, like now this.
I'll look at what Raise Dead does exactly. I do know that does have that one prerequisite associated to that.
10 days. No longer than 10 days for Raise Dead.
Okay.
Fuck. Almost months. Fuck. Oh, that hurts.
The resurrection's fine. Either way, would you guys like to sorry, Katanglis, during that time, during the remaining 4 hours, I'm going to go ahead and say you success.
Resurrection. That's the spell.
Sorry. Anyway, during those last 4 hours, Kathang, that's in between the long rest and yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that during the other 4 hours of the long rest, you went ahead and made the rest of the potions, the potion of petrification. Okay. Which, for reference as to what that does, it's the same thing as a lesser potion, except it also cures petrification. So it does the heal 2d4 plus 4 hit points. Yes, that's when Hunari would gain his first level of Warlock. Also, Hunari, you have now identified the ring that you have.
What is the ring?
It is also a ring of mind shield.
Yes!
Oh.
And it also has a soul in it.
No!
Okay, whose soul is it?
The soul inside of it is, and you remember this, the soul of the previous spirit statue you summoned in the past, which you can now summon and put the soul back into it, freeing it up from the ring.
Wonderful. So
Because you are now part of Lorehold. So, are you going to try and...
know the other classes Catangus is?
What was that?
Does it know the other classes Catangus is?
Hey, I'm not sure what
okay,
you...
so they-
Not sure what your question is. What your question is.
I'm
There
very
are
curious.
Does it know what your other classes are? What? Sorry, go ahead.
Anyways,
I'm super curious on what subclass of or what patron our Owlboy is going to have.
that we'll find out later.
Yes. That is actually a good segue, because that's when not Kai, that's when a certain lady would have contacted Hunter tonight.
Oh God.
Miss Laurel? Miss Lena. Okay. So it's the morning. It is currently about, what would it be? Let's say 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. Oh. Yeah, Fox. I don't know. I don't think other people would unless you revealed it.
I feel like the only person I'll technically reveal it to is, at the moment, either both Hunari and Zokurai.
No, I thought you said Clocksworth.
So all the convo using the ring would be heard by the soul, right? No, but the ring would be soul inside of the ring would be the only one that can actually contact you telepathically. Yeah. How long does it take you to summon that statue, Henry, from that class?
Let me take a look. That's not the right one. This one, this one, this one. Please tell me I've written it down. Let's see. No, no, no. No, not that one.
You'll be able to find it in the compendium. I do have the Strixhaven book.
Alright, wonderful. Soul statue. Searching. Stop. No. I have Strix. No. Remember, this is the Honor Arcana one.
No, it's not under Darko. Well, I mean,
Oh.
it's Strixhaven.
Of course, darn it. Just give me a moment. Was it an action?
I believe it was either an action or an hour, one or two. I don't remember.
Small difference.
Yeah, all difference.
No, this one is this is a slightly different one. Let's see. There's primer, college, campus, student, backer.
Look it up.
I would use Wikidot, but Wikidot is, not available.
I know, which is why I'm looking up from the source book. Because it's specifically the Warhol sublet.
Yeah. Let's see.
I could have been an asshole and get Dracul the ring of I'm thinking missile shielding. The shield of missile attraction. I could have been an asshole giving him that. Which, by the way, when you become attuned to it, you become cursed, and all range attacks, if the enemy is able to make a ranged attack and you can be attacked by them, it instead just targets you.
Wow,
we didn't. That's his response to that whole entire shit.
Also, by the way, that includes allies as well.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's why I'm like, I could, but nah, I'm not.
Alright, let's not invoke PvP, shall we?
No, I didn't. That's I gave him the gloves because that's going to be very useful for him.
Doesn't require. I'm looking for the page. I'm looking for the page.
Right. Because Zokurai has now seen a ring of mind shielding, that means he can make one himself, can't he?
Yes.
Oh, so cool. Yeah.
Dang. Well, yeah. Man, trying to find the actual.
I forgot I am a smart character.
Yeah, I don't know if you have it written down yet, Hooner. How, sadly, we can't look at it.
What do you really think? So.
Well, I mean, we are taking a long rest, so you could probably ask if you could.
No, wait. Hold
The
on,
problem is we don't have a way to reference it anymore. Because Wikidot is down. Because evidently it's not in the Strixhaven book. I thought it was.
No, because this was an Unearthed Arcana, not official.
Yeah, but I thought it was part of the.
Sorry. I believe because you're an artificer, as long as you have seen one, you just have to take. I can't remember what the ability is, but it makes you able to add specific effects to an item. So you could just grab a ring and you could add the Ring of Mind Shielding effect to it.
That's not how that works. That's not how Artificer Infusion.
Oh, okay. So I've never played Artificer.
Artificer Infusions have a very specific list of magical effects that they can do. They can't just add more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a small list and it's based on their level.
Yeah. Ring of Mind Shielding is on your level.
Well, here's the thing. It's not like they have, all common or all uncommon. No, it's like, here's specific ones from each rarity. You know?
But you can't craft one now, which is good.
Yeah, you can craft one now. I will go ahead and say, Hoonery, let's just assume it's an hour. Can't look it up right now. Hopefully you'll be back in 2 weeks. So, yeah, once that happens, though, once you do an hour to do that, that means the ring will no longer have a soul in it, and you can give that to Zokurai.
Oh, okay.
Why give him 2 rings of mind shielding?
Well, that way you can give him the one that doesn't have a soul, so you can get rid of the one that does have a soul.
Okay, we can worry about that one later. First of all, Hoonery at this moment does not know about Zokurai having another ring.
Hoonery.
Yes.
Did you attune to the Gem of Preservation level?
No, he did not yet. He
Okay.
waited on it.
Remember what that is.
Slightly. I'm gonna go see if I can find it.
I will send you a screenshot of it. Book or
There
item.
you go. Yeah.
I will say you do qualify.
Yes.
But Noble could sell the ring, not caring about the sun. Well, here again, we could, you know, you need to go tell the Noble. If you do, you guys even want to go visit the Noble, or do you want to go train and just have the Noble's son around, just kind of stuck?
I don't know the noble, so
Yeah, none of you met him actually. This is just a random. The only thing that you know about them is that there's a random missive that you saw on the note board that said, return Noble's son alive for 200 gold pieces. Wow, you guys are typing a lot.
the fact that he's in the ring and still talking and stuff makes for shenanigans argument about what alive means.
Yeah, which is part of why I want that funny interaction to happen with the Noble. I want this. I want Surtur to have Clocksmith do a moment of, well, actually. uh, yeah, Zokurai, you're the smart character. You're the one with the highest intelligence in the group, I'm pretty sure.
The highest wisdom.
Katanglus has the highest wisdom, you have the highest intelligence. Yeah, uncommon is 6 checks. And 8 hours. Sorry. Oh yeah, 8 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
6 hours, 16. Sorry. I was wrong. I forgot the fact that common starts at 8 hours. So yeah, uncommon would be 15, but if you have proper help, you can cut that down to 8.
Yeah. So Hunari summons the new companion and such, and now being able to summon the creature, summon the companion whenever he wants now, right?
Yes, effectively. We'll go over the details of what that means some other time.
Very well then. Then he looks at the gem, thinks about it. It's like it's very useful, but painful to use as well.
Would Karsoka be in? Karsoka remembers that.
I guess. Kind of like, do we really want a gem lodged into my head? Do we really want a gem lodged in my head?
Also, I will say there is something else that comes to you. Which this is going to be interesting. I just thought of this.
Oh boy.
Oh. That's a cute thing in chat. And roll 20.
What does it sound like coming? That's sad.
Says that after while panting happily, he just says that I don't like coming back for hundreds of years after being brutally murdered.
Yeah, Henry, you now have that baggage to deal with. You're welcome. And I'm not talking about the Raiju baggage. I'm talking about
I know. That's its own epic baggage.
Ditto gasp.
It's like he's looking at it. Thinking about like, Krisoka, what happens if you try to tune it? Because I know you have a taste for magical items. Yes, I do. So would this still be lodged into your skin?
You could have him eat it, and he would gain the benefit.
And would
And
it eventually be lodged into his skin?
well, basically, he would consume it, and then it would emerge from his skin. Basically, is how it works. And you could have done that over the course of your long rest. So
Yes, I didn't look at the item, so that's on my end. I'm not looking into it.
well, we can go ahead and say that you did that if you. That's why I'm mentioning. Since if you had seen the item, you probably.
Yeah, it's because it's a painful process as it has to be pushed deep into the flesh.
Yeah.
Which is Hunter's like, it's useful, but
However, Korsoka can kind of get around that because of his whole magic item absorption thing, so it's not painful for him to do it just because of how he does it. He's basically getting around the process because of a whole bunch of.
and I'm assuming if he ever unattunes to it, the gem would shatter, right?
No, if you unattune to it, the gem just dislodges itself. It doesn't shatter. It only shatters on that under that specific condition,
See, okay,
which is why it survives this day.
interesting.
Then Cathanglus walked to Hunary with Raiju at that moment. Yes. So okay. So as this is going on, you see a giant doggo and Cathanglus walk in the room, and you suddenly remember, oh yeah, I was supposed to teach them something, wasn't I?
Yes. I'm also gonna say, we're gonna have Kristoka attuned to the gem of preservation.
Okay, so as they walk in, they see Korsoka has a new bright purple, dark purple gem in his forehead. That's it.
Raiju just looks at the bag. It's like, can you do that? No.
It's like this is something you get over time and years, and it tastes like purple rock candy.
I know. My father used to do it a lot. He ate a noble shoe once.
Right, you said that.
Please tell me it was a pair of boots of haste. Please tell me it was something around that.
Wasn't it boots of striding and springing?
Shoe.
Wasn't it
Just
boots?
parading around with it.
Okay, I thought it was like boots of striding and springing, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that was later.
Something like that.
Either way. So,
It's like, yes, let's go eat breakfast, and then I'll start teaching you. I'm gonna teach you like 8 hours today. Other than that, nothing
okay.
much. But yeah.
So you guys are going to be locked for 8 hours. What's everyone else going to?
Before I choose, do I?
You took a long
Yes.
rest. Took a long rest.
Yes. That's why I was about to ask. Did I get a Feywild visitor while the long rest was happening?
Oh, yes. In fact, you did.
I tried remembering it, but at the same time I didn't want to interrupt what you had already doing with the other characters, even though it should have happened before because
Yes.
4 hours.
That was my fault. Yes. So during the 4 hours, did a white for you with a very extravagant and you recognize this. Don't quite know from where, but it when you look at it, it just makes you smile. It walks up to you and kind of nudges its head at you, wanting you to pet it. Pet it. Foxworth, do you pet it? Okay. As you pet the deer, you begin to smile and you hear words in your mind, but they kind of hurt, but like not in a painful way, but still very sick way. And you can't quite make out what the words are, and that's when you wake up from your
Okay.
is you were trying to remember what those words are, and you can't, and it's bothering you.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, that's what happened there. All right. So, Sortu, Jaden, Foxhorse, Zokrai, and Dread, and Dracul. What are all of you doing over the course of the next 8 hours? Also, is the carriage just gone? Is it going to move somewhere? What are we doing?
It is gonna be moving back. It's gonna move itself back into town.
Okay, so it's traveling back to Implane. Got it.
Yeah.
Currently en route.
Yeah. But of course, just traveling through the Feywild for safety.
Okay. So it's traveling to the Feywild version of the roads, and on its way to Implane.
Nice, nice misspell.
Reattack to the cart. Reattach! Oh, never mind.
Attack? What do you mean? I'm already in my melee combo.
Quick, Surtur, do Tunnel Fighter. That's a melee combo, right?
To use disengagement. And then a grab hook
Well-
for corpse to corpse.
Well, waiting. Well, like having time and all that. Pass. Jaden is. Well, sleeping and all that. After having like his long rest, he's actually going to be staying in his room for a while as he's now trying to recollect things because a lot has now gone into his head. Okay. I actually need to note down in my notes.
I'm going to say over the course of this training, Hoonery, you do also summon the statues. So you have both Brishnox and your old one. Which, by the way, I'll go ahead and let you name that old one.
You're gonna have to give me a moment.
You're going to have some time, so you can go ahead and do this while everyone else is saying what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I need to go do stuff.
Okay.
I'm hungry. Need to also use the restroom.
I need to use. Well, so.
Da-da-da.
Come back.
Come back. I have no clue what I'd be doing right now.
Yeah. Jaden is mostly trying to recollect and process everything, and also feels super bad about how a lot of people are uncomfortable with Silvestre, mostly because of how Silvestre acts, but he can't control Silvestre at all on how he acts.
Yep. Don't forget, you did want teach Surtur how. Sorry, he didn't want to teach Clocksworth how to do dragon chess.
Yeah, he after remembering that, Jaden will knock on Clocksworth's door.
Okay. Guess I don't answer it. I was looking for my mouse.
No, fine.
Oh, I just noticed I still have my 3 temporary hit points. Is there any rules that say temporary hit points end during a long rest or something?
Yes, there is. They do end during a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bug.
Yes.
What about the books the Katangas had? The green one.
You have that. What about it?
Was he attuned to it while he was asleep? While he was basically in a trance?
You are able to attune to it over the course of the trip.
That's what I want to do.
Because it normally requires a long rest to spend the long rest attuning to it. So you are now attuned to that item. Would you like to reveal what that item is?
It's the Witherbloom primer.
I have no clue what that is.
Winery knows. Jaden has an idea.
Kind of. All I know is it's something bad.
Remember that Karsoka mentioned the name Bella.
Yeah. Well, no, that he well the first that full name was mentioned by Silvestro, but I guess at some point Karsoka did mention the name though.
Either way, so the interaction with Jaden and Clogsworth.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost forgot that I was gonna teach you how to play dragon chess.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Right.
gonna hold up. He's gonna hold up his dragon chess set, and he's just gonna, I guess. Oh God. Motion here and sets up the the chess stuff. I guess, or here. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. He just casually phases through the wall. Don't mind him. It's Silvestro's carriage. I'm sure Jaden can face the walls.
Pretty much.
I wouldn't
yeah,
be surprised.
Yeah. But Jaden sets it up.
I'd like to think it's a moment where Jaden fades through the wall and casually sets it up, and Clocksworth mentions it, and he goes, "Oh right, I completely forgot I did that." Where it was just he didn't even think about it when he did it.
I feel at this point, given that I don't know how many days I spent in the Feywild before coming here since I lost memory, but if it's only a few days, if I got to the carriage barely after losing my memory, this is my what happened in the last 2 sessions is my bar for what is normal.
Fair, fair enough.
I don't know how long you plan that I spend in the Feywild after losing my memory and finding the carriage, but
Basically, no time.
What?
Basically, no time.
Okay, so basically, all I know is I've been in this weird place for like 10 minutes, found the door, arrived in a carriage, and my first day knowing what happened ended a while ago. So my only reference for what is normal or not is what happened yesterday.
Yeah, because I will say your earliest memory is basically you remember being in the Feywild in the middle of a forest and nothing living around, and then as you're wandering through trying to figure out who you were, you saw a doorway in the middle of the forest that was just conspicuously there, standing upright, and you went into it, stumbled your way inside, and that's the start of session 2, and that took 4 hours. You only in the Feywild for 4 hours before you enter the carriage.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm like, would I even care at this point when 80+% of my experience of what is normal or not has been around either directly Silvestro or people that know about that have been there decently enough to to basically almost consider it normal.
Zokora, yes, you can. You can indeed teleport into.
Oh God.
Silvestro cannot stop your teleporting abilities. Go ahead and say.
Huh. And Jaden is not there.
Teleports at Silvestro's there.
He could do that, and Silvestro couldn't stop him.
He found a way to annoy Silvestro and teleporting in and out of his lair over and over.
Now I'm just imagining Zokurai teleports into its lair, makes a sneak check, steals some stuff, teleports out of its lair.
Yeah, he could still kill him.
I just like to think that as soon as Zokurai does that, a few hours later, Sylvester just teleports Zokurai back into his lair. He's like, okay, give my stuff back.
Right.
Just casually.
I'm tempted to do that, Zokurai says.
I like to think that Sylvester just always knew. He just wants to see how far Zokurai will go with this.
But I have a sense of self-preservation. Fair, Zokurai. Fair. Okay.
But yeah, to continue with Jane and Clocksworth, he would of course set it up, show him how like each piece moves and what different strategies there are. And in the middle of like a first practice game, Jane will go, if you mind, I might ask everyone else. I think the first place we might go to is the magic faction. It's mostly I need to collect information there, as well as also every once in a week I go there to visit my sister and see and check on her and everything.
And I will go ahead and say that Sortu walks up as he woke up before now, and he is carrying a giant plate of cinnamon roll that everyone can smell.
Stop making me more hungry. And hello, I just returned. I'm pouring me a bowl of pretzels.
Okay, and he goes and starts knocking on doors, asking if they would like to have some.
Rasuka takes the rest of the plate.
You called it a magic faction, right?
Yes, I call it the magic faction. I don't know what I can't remember what the actual faction's name is.
Magical Standing Army.
Magical Standing Army? Okay, I didn't set that up on mine. I only call it the Magical Army.
The current one that you're in is the Martial Standing Army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe the leader's name of the magical army is Toshio. I think that's her name, or Toshio.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Which is a character that Kayana does know about. I told her, but I did not have it prepared specifically because I didn't figure it up in.
I don't plan. I'm just asking, just trying to get the name correct and all that. If you don't need to worry too much about possibly running into the leader and other things like that. Honestly, the leader is quite friendly and everything. And honestly, she might even help you out with the this entire memory situation.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to wonder if that's a good idea because I'm looking at people like Atengles and they don't seem to be better with after remembering stuff.
I'm more glad that I still remember everything, mostly because my guess is possibly thanks to Silvestro, as my I believe the ritual, the joining ritual is a 2 months thing, correct?
How do you? Oh wait, never mind. I figured out how to. The joining ritual is 4 weeks.
4 weeks, yeah. For the 4 weeks of my ritual, it seems not much happened, but Silvestro came to me and, well, emotions as he summons his great sword, granted me this power, and in return, I basically we did a bit of trade.
Mm. Okay. Mm. Yeah, because I was wondering a lot. Sorry, I'm thinking mostly about that. I love the direction Sortu took on the map.
Yep.
Jane will take some. We'll take some.
I know how to do complicated pathing in Roll20.
Yeah.
So the way you do that is you click and drag the token, then you press right click to make the yellow arrow come up, and then when you want a spot for him to move in a different area, right click again, and that will set a point. You can then do that and then right click again and then right click again, move again. Yeah. So you can do things like this, for
How
example.
did the movement to not be instantaneous?
And now everyone scrambled to different routes.
How did you to not make the movement not instantaneous?
It's it's not instantaneous for anyone other than you. It appears instantaneous for you, but for others
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it's for others' visual sake, not for your own visual. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Basically. But yeah, Jaden would.
Jaden is on top of Sortu, right? Sorry, not Jaden. Zokrai is on top.
Well, Sortu is on top of Zokurai.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, so. Oh god.
Okay, I'm
What
gonna
the hell?
I'm gonna stop looking at the map for
Yeah.
a while.
Coonery is having too much fun.
Yeah. But yes, Jaden is going to take some of the what was it made again?
Cinnamon roll.
Yeah,
think.
Jaden's gonna take a summoner roll and start it. I need it. Of course, thanking Sortu.
I guess I should do the same. Yeah, and eat a bit.
I figured out how to type it. So now I'm typing as Sortu.
I'm honestly quite excited to run into my sister again. She's quite an energetic one.
Oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't know how much everyone else would enjoy her, but she's quite a kind person. Very kind-hearted, I will say. Though very energetic.
Hmm.
It's
No.
honestly, I'm honestly quite happy that she's still happy with everything that has happened and everything.
Hmm. What, something bad happened and
I'd rather not say
okay.
personal matters. And he's going to stop talking as he was about to get a bit personal and stuff, and he just focuses on teaching him.
Hmm. Think I should have accepted the cleric using remove curse yesterday.
Honestly, the sake of remembering the past is always a good thing. Though it's up to you if you want to know what happened in the past, because the past is also the worst thing to remember.
Hmm. Yeah, if something bad happened, can't really do anything about it, and I guess it's even worse if you're the one that did the bad thing.
Mm.
Silvestro does pipe up and say, Foxworth, what I can tell, you do not have any tragedy beyond the.
No, Silvestro, I didn't hear the name of who chimed up when you said it.
Yeah, I said Silvestro. Silvestro's talking
I
to
just
Jaden Smart.
I just missed the name when you said it. I just started hearing you speaking, and I didn't register the name. Then I heard chimes on.
Yeah, there you go. So, Also, I believe, Jaden, this is the first time you heard about what specifically happened to Clocksworth. That's what just said it out loud.
Yeah, but Jade doesn't react to it because Sylvester is being Sylvester.
Yes.
My name being
This is
taken.
This is, of course, nothing connected to his father, so he doesn't worry too much about it.
Yes, Clocksworth. Your name was indeed taken from you. With it, all of your memories.
I was about to say, what's so special about a name being taken?
A true name has power.
Yes, a true name.
It was not the name you were born with, but your true name.
Oh, goodness. We're getting into true name stuff now. Oh.
Okay, you know way too much about Clocksworth, Sylvester. I'm actually curious on all of this.
Sylvester just chuckles and says, I know much of what goes on in the Feywild at any.
I love getting English as a response.
Cathangla says, Bruh, never give info to Faye. Always read the terms and conditions.
Where's the lawyers?
Jaden is just like, just say like, I'm more surprised that you barely give me a lot of information when I ask for it.
I might forget his name. Silvestro says, if I gave you all the answers at all times, would you really ever discover anything?
I hate it when you're right.
I almost always am.
Jaden's gonna continue with teaching Clocksworth.
They are not devils. Also, I linked a video not too long ago in the oncoming storm about the power of true.
Yeah. Also, by the way, Bug, I DM'd you the information on Jaden's sister.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
I will check that.
Are we super relevant right now? I mean, how much time do we have left? Like an hour tops?
Yeah, I'm actually getting a bit tired. I might need to leave.
We have technically maximum. We have an hour and a half left. However, we could continue. You guys want to just time skip forward to like when you finish the subclass training, which would be
Yeah.
okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and say you currently all have 8 weeks to training with each other inside of the carriage, and nothing's gonna interrupt this. So all of you can train each other in proficiency subclasses or time normal training, and then. Sorry, go ahead, Clocksworth.
Didn't we say earlier that we
wait.
wanted to go back to the city like the next day?
No, we.
Wait, does that mean I have the that weapon feat now?
Not yet. We're going to say that basically between this session and next session is an 8-week time skip where you guys can learn things. Is this somebody?
Cool.
It's not going to be a heavy RP time skip. It's just going to be a time skip where you guys can like training. It's like a training montage of everyone training.
There is something I want to say that before the time skip occurs, Jaden is going to walk up to all of you and ask. I want to ask a quick question out of all of you. If you're all willing, I want to take you all to the magic district or the magical faction. My sister's there, and she's very interested in meeting a lot of you. He looks at Zokurai specifically. Oh, not Zokurai, Korsoka.
Okay.
Ahsoka left and whacked his tail.
So what it sounds like we're doing is that you're going to spend these 8 weeks having the carriage go towards the magic factory.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine with me. All of you can. outside of here, and we're going to be leaving.
That. Yeah. And
Harold and
obviously,
Gerald are also in.
I'm-
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna say, I think Anna might enjoy voicing Jaden's sister.
Okay, you're gonna have to talk with Kayana about that.
I could just DM her the same information I DM'd you.
Please do.
I'll do that right now.
Okay. While you're doing that, let me what happened in Roll 20 chat. Things group. All of you can work out what you're doing over the course of the evening. Won't be heavy role play, so don't heavy role play in the break. Other than that, you guys have 8 weeks or however much longer. That's how much to train subclass, which is what.
You for Raiju.
Actually, let's make it 16 weeks. That way you teach each other. Sound good? Anyway?
I mean, that can work. That's up to the party.
How does everyone sound? 16 weeks time skip? That'd be 4 months.
Sure.
Locksworth, are you fine with this?
I mean, I just don't know what I want to do in that time. There's nothing particularly that I would want to get that I know I could get, basically.
Okay, you could also, don't forget, you can also, there's many different things. Skills, ability score increase, tools, gaming sets, make magic items. You also have the option to make magic items, too. Because there's plenty of workshops and workstations inside of the carriage. You could maybe have someone try to make a replica of the thing. You could go talk to Sylvester if you want.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff you could do.
Yeah.
Either way, I figure I'll let everyone else out what they want. Yes, playing session.
That's fine.
Up before.
Well, good thing is, good thing is just gonna tell in the 8-week time span 2 private things about him and Jakul.
Oh, I will mention, Sylvester does chime up and says, Jaden, I did find the 2 that you left behind, and he teleports Harold and Gerald into the carriage because you guys left them behind.
Marie and Kristoko look at Jaden. It's like, you left them behind.
Sorry about that.
How could you leave the comrades, the one we were looking for, behind? Honestly.
So Harold?
I was in a rush. We were possibly being hunted. Sorry about that, you two.
Yep, and Harold and Gerald are in the main floor. They're not in the second. And they're kind of just sitting there. They're happy to be back together, but yeah, they're currently in the middle of sleeping, so they're currently in the middle of a long rest.
Yeah, they probably spent more time together than we did.
Yep.
Before going to sleep.
Indeed, and they're currently basically just sleeping in the main floor of the carriage.
Jakul just mumbled that, and that's how it
Yeah, I'd probably try to, in that time, I'd probably try and figure out who that girl that spent some time with Zokrai is, and I feel in the time, in the like 15 or 7 or 15 weeks that I'm not spending training, I'd probably find something afterwards other than that.
You, Carter, remember, you can actually be asking Cathanas about learning.
I mean, would I even know Catanglis is a paladin?
Cathanas. I figured that subject would come up at some.
Yeah, it's hard to be a paladin and not. Yeah.
Not make it obvious, because especially since he's a Feywild paladin, as in like an Oath of Ancients paladin.
Okay.
It's Catanglis.
Yeah. Plus, he's also the person in the party most drenched with Feywild magic besides Sylvanio. So you figure, hey, if anyone you're going to relate to, probably him. That's my
Also, the
guess.
ability to turn away Fae.
Yes. Okay. All right. So I think that's where we'll wrap it up this time. This is fun. I had a lot of fun. Is this everything you guys wanted it to be?
This was a nice one. There was a lot of
I think we
things.
just basically
That was
confirmed
a-
between.
There was a lot of big character reveal stuff.
Yes.
Wait, I don't think I fully
Yeah.
revealed everything I learned about myself.
Thing
I'm
was
gonna
got
keep that
to
for you.
basically remember every single ounce of trauma that happened in his past life, and got to
I was
learn
like-
how his mom died.
What I love about the session is no one knows about Jaden's past, but as a player, I just like the idea of revealing a small tidbit of it, being so far now revealed that Jaden is literally on a fucking revenge quest to avenge his father's death.
Right, and now we
Oh,
know.
we are actually kind of the same. Wow.
And now that, and you also know that avenging the father's death has something to do with someone related to.
Yeah, which I know in
Wait.
in my things.
Bug.
Yes.
Skathangos know who killed his mom.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I need to remember what I named him because I don't think I've given his parents names yet.
Yep.
No,
Gotta
don't
keep
worry,
some parents
Zokrai.
safe.
If you want during the therapy time you want to have with Kathangos, he'll tell you everything.
Oh boy, that's the thing. Jaden doesn't know when to ask because it's a touchy situation, and you might find for the first time ever a very angry Jaden.
Let's save that for the next. Again,
Well,
let's not do any heavy RP over the course of the next 4 months, okay?
Wait, is heavy RP basically him doing a therapy session?
Yes, that would be considered a heavy RP in my opinion.
Yeah.
So let's save this as training time and not so much as roleplay therapy time.
By the way,
also,
I was sorry.
I was gonna say like, cause if Cathanglis is gonna be teaching Clocksworth about Paladin, when will Cathanglis have time? Because doesn't he need to be present for the Soul Bonder part as well?
It's not that he's specifically going to be teaching him, it's more he's just going to be telling him about it. So it's not like it's not the same thing than what you're doing with that.
I don't know, because I know that my training time is taken up completely because of trading subclasses.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Surtur only has 2 levels in Paladin, so he does not qualify yet for a subclass. We're just specifically laying the groundwork for eventually when he does get 3rd level of Paladin. To go Oath of Ancients. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was about to ask because I'm like, can I even train in a subclass when I don't have the requirement to have a subclass?
Yeah, no, you cannot. Also, I will say there is another stowaway on the character, but I will leave that for you guys to figure out next time.
Oh
There you go.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who it is. It's the deer.
What deer?
Why I say that?
What deer? What are you talking about? I thought it was the paladin that was Zokra's girlfriend.
Ha!
Waiting 10 seconds for this it's not my girlfriend comment.
God damn it! It did it again.
People can theorize. So I am going to go ahead and sign off on YouTube now. So on YouTube, thank you everyone for watching. If indeed you still are, and we'll see y'all next time. Goodbye.